I think we're good. I think we're coming through. What's up, Lex? Late, not late. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, Jesse. Eli, action. Been sitting here looking at this floating empty boat. Seems ominous. Yeah, believe it or not, I was here and ready, and then had to make some updates, some drivers, graphical tweaks. Figured that'd be pretty boring to watch me do on stream, so did that before click and go. Right, so no mere game stream. This is R&D&D, Research and Dungeons and Dragons. Playing this to basically find ideas, techniques, inspiration for D&D, all the while trying not to die as much as I have to. So for part 1, The Last of Us Part 1, 92 deaths to 22 insights. I'm proud of that number. I didn't cross 100. Happy with that. If I can do the same or better, then I'll be perfectly happy. And I'm also really curious. We haven't played that many sequels on stream. Played Portal 2. Played Alan Wake 2. Technically, that string of Remedy games that we played was kind of spiritual successors, each one to the other. I think that kind of might be it. Should probably... Up here is generally better. Okay, so let's zero out the death and insight counter. What's up, player 0986? Back down to 0 deaths and 0 insights. Probably won't. Neither of those will probably stay blank for too long. Going into this playthrough, I'm really curious to see how the combat mechanic evolves. I think that was what I came away most inspired by, like the stealth and combat sections. I said when we played Last of Us Part 1, and I'm still thinking about now, I think it'd be interesting to study a few of those arenas and a few of those key sections, because I think that there's some like direct rips we could do that would be actually really fun at the table. And really the story, right? Seeing the characters develop, seeing the story go forward. It's a really interesting world, and curious to see how they build on the cross-country trek of the first game. All right. Oh, and the other call out I'll make is that I had played The Last of Us Part 1 before, just replayed it. I've never played this game at all, haven't watched the TV show, and I really don't know anything about almost anything. So definitely keep discussion, if we can, to what shows up on stream or anything from The Last of Us Part 1. That's fair game. And thanks to Jesse and Schweens and T and anybody else who moderates. I appreciate it. We generally do a pretty good job of moderating ourselves, I think, but appreciate the help. There you go. There, yeah. See, there you go. Cool, Eli. Well, yeah. Let's get right into it. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Insight first, or death first? Brand new game. We have very light. I know you guys can't see the options. Light, moderate, hard, survivor, and grounded. I'm pretty sure, as fun as it would be, so it looks like nothing is disabled in survivor mode, but I played hard mode on The Last of Us Part 1, so I feel like that would be the best to carry over. Yeah. Eli, your bet is on death. All right, well, that's probably a smart bet. Permadeath off. Look, aiming. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Let's go. Let me know if I need to adjust volumes. Actually, I know I need to at the beginning. There. Let me know if I need to change it from what I just set it to at any point. Shaders are compiling. Riveting gameplay. So we don't have the particles from, right? The mushroom particles. Now it looks like we have moths flying towards the light. Is that what I'm seeing there? That's what it seems like. What's up, Golden Pigeon? Welcome to the stream. Playing Last of Us Part 2 for the first time. Never played this game before. Played the first game, but never this one.
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the fireflies and walk away. You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business.
Hey, T.
Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure. The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Hi, Tommy.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
That's a lot of trust he's putting in his brother here.
I saved her.
Ooh. Yeah, we did that. We definitely did that. Technically, I only shot him in the foot, but it counted.
I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
God damn. That's that's a lot.
True, Tommy. Yes.
What does Ellie know? I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing. And she believed you?
Did she, though? She wants
Didn't
to.
say otherwise.
In a way, I think. But no, I don't think she does. Not for long.
We should head back.
Oof. I think Tommy's pretty disgusted by that. I can't believe he told him. I feel like that might be one of those things you have to take to your grave. Oh. Okay. Looks like they were already busy. Brothers at work. So here it doesn't feel like very much time has passed, but I'm curious about that. It's an interesting look. So, I mean, it could just be like how you start, but I mean, guitar on his back. It's weird to see Joel without weapons. Joel just has Joel the Music Man. I mean, just look at this game. It's crazy. That's nuts. Power, still good. Community in good shape, hopefully. Sorry, subtitles. I was all caught up, wasn't even thinking about it. No, tutorials, photo mode options, subtitles. Story dialogue, story plus combat dialogue, size medium. Background, default, names on, name colors, sure. Direction, I think that's what I had them set to. Sorry about that. What's up, coffee lover? Yes, this is my first ever playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. And being very showy here at the beginning. For good reason, I guess. Get a little sense of just where we are, how overgrown everything still is. So many places that we're passing that could be looted here, brothers. Just saying. East 2. Man. Oh, sorry, guys. I was reading the sign. Joel's apologies.
Come on. It's okay.
Game audio's up a little bit.
You go on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
About what we were talking about earlier.
Wait, which thing? Oh, that thing where I damned all of humanity and ruined Ellie's life. Yeah, that thing.
Can't say I'd have done different.
Oof. You sure about that, Tommy?
I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Wow. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Tells us a lot about Tommy. Good. Glad. I mean, it's a hard one. That's a hard one to keep. Look at that. They're almost like back to normalcy. Electricity. Houses. I'd feel a lot better about it if she made the choice and he supported her
Hello.
than he made the choice and lied to her. That changes everything.
Ellie?
Least believable thing, right, Jesse? Not the mushroom zombies.
Jesus. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I tried knocking, but
It's interesting she put a wrap on her bite.
Hey,
hey,
what's up, Joel?
just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with you and how well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's
Oh, look at Joel try.
oh shoot, I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
What's this?
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay. Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh. I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, gotta choose a chord.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself. Everything I have found here, I'm not found by myself. Try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for any more, 'cause I believe, 'cause I can see our
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get. She's yours.
No. No. I don't know the first thing about
I
this.
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
True.
You did.
So what do you say, tomorrow night? First lesson?
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
That's so dumb.
It's a lot
Yeah.
of effort from Joel here. It's good. It's
Good
also
night, kiddo.
a bad omen. And her vibes are pretty far off. But why? Very distant. She's also been through a lot, and all of a sudden it's peaceful. That's not an easy transition. Whoa.
Shit.
4 years? 4 years? So now we've got
Hey,
Morning.
sorry.
18,
I totally
19-year-old.
overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Oh, fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that. Get your stuff together, we're already late.
All right, whole new world to learn.
Smells fine.
Does smell fine.
Okay.
Okay. Gun.
Sure.
Notes. Notes of something. The old Savage Starlight poster. Still a fan. Oh, is that the robot? The Sam robot there? What else we have in here? So she's doing some art, some painting. Mirrors. What else? Oop. Blazing Bliss. Okay. What else? Guitar. 6:39 a.m. What's hanging up over here? We've got, okay. Looks like an actual printed photos of some people. Some stuff that she's drawn. Working on some profiles there. So since Sarah has been, so it's been 25 years since the night of the outbreak. Yeah. All right. Oh, what's over here? Oh, is this the legendary blade?
Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We had sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
You got everything?
Okay. Here's the answer. Throw in the
Yes.
first insight. Time jumps are good. I like that we jumped 4 years. Stories in general, this happens a lot in D&D too, where it feels like everything's happening so rapidly that it starts to be really unrealistic. If there was this crazy epic adventure for Ellie right after on the backs of the other one, it isn't as, I think, impactful. But here, there's been 4 years of normalcy. We could do that in D&D, right? Maybe not 4 years. That'd be, or
Heads
although you
up,
could,
you're the talk
if it
of
made
town this
sense.
morning.
That's a level of control we have as dungeon masters.
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina.
She kissed
Okay.
me.
So we've
Which
got a Dina,
triggered
we've
Seth to
got
call
a
you
Jesse,
not so nice word.
Seth.
Then Joel decked him.
More of a push.
And then
Oh,
you got mad at Joel.
why am I?
That-
I'm getting stutters here. Hold on. Let me lower something because that's going to drive me crazy.
Part confused.
See if that helps.
It was a strange night, man.
Sounds exciting. Sorry I missed it.
Be safe out there.
We always are.
Thanks, man. Man always has the best advice. Why am I getting that? Ugh. Sorry. Maybe it won't change like immediately on me. God, I never know what any of this stuff means. Screens, things, stuff and places. HUD controls, graphic display. Aspect ratio, auto, frame rate cap, unique sharpness, scaling. I don't know what any of this crap means. We'll see if it improves as I go.
Maria wants a word with you.
Where is she?
The diner.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Where's your fucking loyalty?
Sorry. Have to change something. It's gonna drive me batty. Get it out of the way now.
Excuse me?
There. That feels better. So Joel hit. Okay, so
Hey, so
still got good vibes in the
okay.
community with Joel.
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
I know. It's just I don't want you to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
No silly drama. That's good.
Thanks.
Copper Peak Inn. I mean, this place is thriving. Oh no, this is gonna be terrible. What's gonna happen? This place is like, this is like the new world. It's like an old west. I mean, it's, you know, very Western vibes, which I think are as they should be. But I mean, you've got electricity. You've got dozens of people. Got to pet Buckley,
Hey, old time.
right? Buckley?
Yeah, get a good scratch.
I think so. Yeah, good call, T.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Hi. Yeah. All right, so we got the blacksmith in there. I mean, we've got hardware. This is like total Western vibes. Got a butcher. Gas for imports. leather, all the staples.
Hey, Ellie.
Clothing, trades, and repairs. All right. And all sorts of stuff being conveniently blocked. That's okay. Tipsy Bison. Guy doesn't like to open doors. I get it.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No. Where's Maria?
I'm not a breakfast
In the
person
back.
either, Ellie. I get it. Look at all these people. Who took down 3 clickers? I mean, there's really no reason in 4 years these people might all be bad.
Ellie.
That's the thing.
There you are. Come here.
Are they badass or are they getting lazy about it?
Seth's got something he wants to say to you.
I don't want to hear what that bigot has to say.
Bigot.
me.
Oh, that's why he got hit.
Fine.
Seth.
Nothing
Seth,
more
me.
human than bigots in the apocalypse, right? Oh, this guy. Sure.
Hey,
I could see it. What'd you say,
look.
Seth?
last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
I'm trying to say I'm sorry.
You're doing a bad job of it, Seth.
Maria tells me that you and Dean are headed out. I
See where he got punched.
made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
They're steak.
Thank you, Seth.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
you be safe out there.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Except that
Bacon
Doc
sandwiches.
Brown would have been hip to the
Smells
times.
good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
She's not going to
Let me
eat it
walk
if
you
Seth
out.
made it.
Okay.
Steak all the way through. Hey, good for Jesse.
When you go out, I want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today. But watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
Eric,
Daycare?
You know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Come here.
I'll have the 2 of them take it.
Bunch of creepy child
I love
faces.
that.
Awesome. That's the tiniest.
Ellie,
That's the tiny.
can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, where'd you go? Guys walk fast, or wait, where'd you walk? I don't know. I'll find him when I want to find him. What else do we have? Town info. Town meeting on Monday. Garden management on Tuesday. Line dance lessons on Wednesday. Leadership meeting on Thursday. Bingo night on Friday. Okay, well, we can tell the relative age bracket here of got bar, we've got market. It's a happening place. Not worried about noise. They must have good security. Oh, 2 daycare buildings back to back. What time is it? It's like, is it even like 7 a.m.? We saw when we left, if we're generous with the time. Man, bright and early, I guess. The winter dance. They even have a, oh, what's the, why can't I pull Back to the Future something in the, no, you'll get it, like the Enchantment Under the Sea. They've got their own Enchantment Under the Sea dance even. 7 to 11 p.m. at the church. Check for frost on plants, bleach toys, fire safety, bleach toys, kinder play. Lots of health, safety. That makes a lot of sense because you can catch it, right? Not just by being bit, but it's a sickness that you can get from spores and transfer and stuff. Lost and Found has moved due to space issues. The Lost and Found is now located at the end of Main Street in the leather shop. Okay, winter dance, free puppies to anyone that will take one. Winter dance signups need trade ASAP. Child's jacket is needed. Whoever stole Japan's blanket, Bring it back. He is getting cold. Don't be an ass. Dina. Japan. It's an interesting name. This week's movie is rated G, kid-friendly. Housebreaking Rufus. Volunteers needed. We need some volunteers to help out this Thursday while Kelly is on patrol duty. Please let either Kelly or Bobby know if this is something you could help with. Thanks. And there's a page there that can't read. Some penguins. They've been decorating for winter. Love it. Okay. Sorry to keep you awake, guys.
So, look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Oh, something's going on.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
We're fine.
Didn't mean to what?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry,
Okay, so Spidey sense so far is that she kind of knows. She must kind of know, maybe.
Just give me a minute.
We get your girlfriend to the stables, please.
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys! I'm tapping out. Come on! For how long?
Hey. Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it. I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
All right. Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing!
Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Heard.
Yeah, I do.
You asked for it!
Tutorial
Better run, you little shits!
commence.
Shit. Get to cover! Go! Go! Ow! Damn! Arm on that kid.
I'm coming for you, Tiny.
Oh, I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like, for real. Gotcha.
We're on the board, suckers. See you.
Eat that. Fuck yeah.
I mean, frick.
I mean,
Oh, you like
I mean,
that?
what? Don't mention. Oopsie.
Oh, suck it.
She's just ending these kids.
Eat snow.
Good tutorial.
Boom. Eat snow, you little shit.
We're winning.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, that one.
I know
Oh,
where
he
you
got
live,
me.
Alex.
Dang it. Parents don't love you.
That's
Oh
amazing.
no, you got snow in your hair. Yes.
Oh, what a shot. Come on. No hair.
Eat it, shrimps.
Hey.
How's it feel?
Run down their health bar.
Get her. Help me. You'll never get
Hey,
away
Construct.
with this.
Get off of her, you monsters. All right, we actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man. I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
A little bit.
Let's go.
So, Jesse
Look
wants
at all
us to
this
do the creek
normal.
trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh,
Relatively.
that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Morning.
Thanks, whoever you are.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring them in.
Thank you.
I think I'd be tempted to give everybody a name, but I guess then you think everybody's important, right? So. Yeah, we're coming. There's a lot to look at. So many things on screen. Okay, I don't know the technical term for this, but see, it's important. I get that. Oh man, look at the pastries and I guess yeah, 7 in the morning. Assignments. Okay, we've got Teton County, Wilson Valley, Hobok Pass, shoeing the horses. Hobok Pass, Elk Creek, Alpine Valley, Colton Bay. Rules. Stay in sight of your partner. Always stay in sight of your partner. Do not engage unless engaged upon. Do not venture beyond mapped areas. And do not stay out past sunset. Let's go break all those rules, guys. Do we have a, nope, no flashlight right now. Or wait. Nope, no flashlight. Do I have no access to my inventory yet anyway?
That's
Horses.
Look who's here.
Thanks.
Farriers.
Come on.
Yeah, I agree. I only have a handful of named characters in any town that I make too. Shimmer the horse. Another important name.
Look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you.
She's kind of a pro.
One for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right.
Poor Callus.
You all know the drill.
Shimmer.
Run
for
your
the
routes, mark your log books, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
Yeah.
Okay. Protected by the mountains. Routine in and out. Taking a look. So how long do assignments run, I wonder? If they're relieving people, like, are they going out and it's like you're spending... Yeah. How long are you spending? Who are all of these folks?
Hey,
Woman and man, that's all we need.
what were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
Working garage door.
Come on. This way.
New playable character.
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No,
True.
can't wait.
Gates over there.
And you don't want to just tell me?
You need to see it.
Oof. Trudging through that snow. just looks exhausting. So some kind of fort. They've got a cabin. I remember a game. But I do appreciate
What
the
are you
tutorial.
doing wandering around out here by yourself?
Been restless.
You too?
4 or 5. That's why
I feel like the farther south we
back
go,
there,
the
they
bigger
were.
it's
It's
gotten.
better here, but back there
You
it was
wanna
up
keep
to their
going?
like shins.
Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
You could see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that
Manny.
living up to his stories somehow.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Don't get to know them. Oh, that's a full-on prone. I can go now. So that's just like a prolonged press. Okay, that's new. Okay.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes. Now come on.
So that's his previous trip. That's really nice. I like that. Well, where did he go before?
We keep going
a
like
shortcut.
this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed out of it these past few days.
Manny and Mel.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
I'm a big fan of this sort of the same as with how we started in The Last of Us. Really, we're just sort of dropped in. I mean, this is actually par for the course. In the first game, we were just dropped into an unknown. Well, in that case, it was a girl. We're just here. She seems, I don't know, at least Ellie's age, if not older, maybe by a few years. It's hard to guess by the model, but just dropped into a character's perspective, even not knowing their names until I'm sure they're going to be mentioned to one another, but you don't mention names all the time. I think it can be a fun way to start an arc or do like a side shot or even a one shot sometimes. Like, when carefully handled, I think it's a really fun way to
Careful
introduce
jumping over these.
a new something, right? Like, what's the, clearly we're somewhere near, but I'm not getting the vibes that these are people from the town. Like, these feel like another group of people. And her boots are
Are you
soaking
breaking up
now.
with Mel?
What? No. You wish.
So Man and Mel.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
But you'd say a name and players would be like, wait, who's that? Well, they'd have to know that they are like, you'd have to sort of give them what bare context you have for the place. Like, you have to be confident enough to basically give them control of people that they don't know yet. Yeah, this character is doomed because of my missed jump.
You're gonna have to run to make it.
You can do it. I can do it.
Now she's definitely toast.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Ooh, heights. Yeah, her walk speed changed here.
Shit.
Hey,
I mean,
eyes on me.
that's pretty terrifying.
Abby. Stop
Abby.
looking down.
Okay. Abby, stop looking down. I like that. I feel like it's an
Do we
Owen.
have to go
Abby and
back this
Owen.
way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Owen's kind of a dick.
Abby, stop flirting.
Okay. I like Abby more than Owen so far. But I like that, like the introduction of the characters in like a, kind of an artificial tense moment, but feels like a theming to the character. It feels like a start to an arc, like facing your fears, don't look down, fear of heights could have parallels to a lot of things. We'll see. Okay, so Abby. with a very
Does
flippy
it?
braid.
We made it.
A lot of physics work went into just that. Oh.
It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, like I said.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first.
Now what?
Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. A few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
Assuming
We
who's
can
in there.
Corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure, they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
Do you hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
Turn back. What are they
We
up
can convince
to?
him, right?
So interesting.
I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey,
Don't.
see you back at the lodge.
Who are they? I mean, I'll throw another one on there because I think introduce this idea of another group or other characters and have them assess like the players in some way. Like they're like an antagonist and the players see from that perspective and even have to act from that perspective. I think that could be a fun challenge. Like some groups, oh, I will do it all. Absolutely. You know, I guess a player group could sort of like kind of meta make it not fun by trying to prevent bad things from happening to their player groups, but I think there's a way to make it work. Yeah, thanks, Owen. Bye, Owen. But I guess they did have an argument. It's teaching you about all kinds of movement you have to do in the game. Oh yeah, no, it's another good tutorial. Fishtail braid. I was just proud of myself for not saying ponytail. It's a braid. I clocked it. Oh no, we gotta go up. Oh no, I didn't run enough, guys, and I just learned how to. Okay, so whoever this is, she's so tough, she's going to go up against people that we ostensibly...
It's just a short hike.
You know, should value. I mean, they're... Okay. But who are they after? So interesting. Gotta go prone. We did play a short hike. We're going to lose so many deaths to jumps. Hey, that's why there's practice. That's why there's safe practice. Do I have... Okay, no access to anything yet. I mean... People living their lives. I don't... It depends on what kind of mission they're on here, exactly.
Shit.
Looks like we're gonna deal with.
You alive?
I think the answer to that one is no. Let's see. Okay, we've got another one. No access to inventory yet. Oh, got bodies everywhere. What happened?
That's a lot of them.
What the heck happened? And this is so close to town, or like close to the outpost. It's kind of weird. Nope, not up there. Back here. Wait, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go, game? Follow your visuals. Seems like you want me to go up. But not there. Go up there. Came in here. It's got to be those back here. Oh, this just comes back. Not up there. Back here, through here. Gotcha. There's a crevasse.
Oh, shit.
E to push horrible frozen body out of the way. How many corpses? I didn't count. Looked like at least a dozen. Oh, that's not good. Oh, alt to dodge. Oh, God. F to melee. Oh, man. Abby is tough. She put it down with punches. What do we got? Got ourselves in a heap of trouble. Oh. That's it. That's all I have. We're gonna have to kickbox our way out of here, I think. Just traveling with no bullets. It's not smart. One headshot. One headshot? That's not... I can't do that. Except I can totally do it. Oh, oh. Okay, how do I... I'm gonna have to work on my... I might have to change that key. That alt key is in an awkward spot.
Fuck. My shoulder.
Okay. Hover over the slot. Hold to heal. I remember these mechanics. Word problem crevasse. That's correctly. The +1 death emoji should be red. Well, we need those death and insight emojis. Aha, flashlight activated. Oh, those were definitely infected. Absolutely. 100%. Those were runners. It's just a worrying lack of... I guess this would have all been looted. The death versus insights. I don't know. It's some font that I found that seemed close enough to. I'd have to look it up. Bullets. No, it's going to make me do that.
How do I get out of here?
I can also R to reload, I'm pretty sure, which is a way better thing than just tapping the fire button. Okay, so I gotta go prone to get out of here. Nothing else to scrounge up. I mean, if anything, I would have looked up literally a Last of Us font and used that, but I don't remember the name. All right.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Oh yeah, Abby, this whole thing, like, how have you survived this long? Going in alone, what to do. These are some innovative zombies.
Where's that lookout?
So slippery.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
It's closer than it was before. How do we have? Okay, can we listen? Yeah. Stay crouched and keep on enemies. Press E to grab them. Happily. Looks like we only got the one. So what's their loop? Alright, Abby. T, I normally do, but since this is effectively the same type of game, I kept it the same. But if you go back to previous R&D&D streams, I definitely change it up every time. Colors, too. Try to pick colors that fit with the game. Totally necessary, I know, but it's just what I do. They did say there was a disturbing number of these guys. Disturbing number of infected being spotted around lately, so... Full already? What is our pack full of? We got nothing. No bricks even? I guess we haven't been taught how to do that yet, but... Wait a minute. Can I really not reload with R? We'll have to find out. There's a button for that.
Fuck, I'm so lost.
Well, you did it to yourself, Abby. Up and over. Almost got me, sneaky runner. Got a few. I think. Oh, good deal. Come right on over. This is a great place to be. Save those bullets. Keeping it quiet. You're gonna be tricky though. That's what it seems like. Now you're good.
Please let that be it.
It's never it.
The weather's getting bad. Where's the road?
How will you ever get back to your people? Also, who are your people? Do I even want to take care of you yet, Abby? I don't know. You seem cool, but a little bit concerned about what your goals are. What the heck's the point of that? Could have just snuck past, I guess. Didn't even have to deal. Up and over again. Or through. Squeezing through.
Horse tracks.
Definitely horse tracks.
Where's the patrol?
What are you gonna do about it, Abby? If anybody's ever thought of trying to run two groups kind of at each other without knowing it, that's kind of what this feels like, where it's like, okay, who's gonna find who first?
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
We really need to spend a lot of time with
You
Ellie.
miss being with him?
Get back inside her head again.
With Jesse? No.
Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Relationship drama.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Cat?
'Cause there isn't much to talk about.
Who's Cat?
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
Well, it's so big of you.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
Let's see, where do we
You can
find
tie Shimmer up here.
ourselves? Some sort of plant. So seamless, like where the game just takes over and it's like, we'll handle this part.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Still no access to inventory here, so we have. Oh, we can crouch though. Ah, we can loot already. Yes, please. It is tradition to make people wait wherever they're going for me to finish doing whatever I want to do. The stutter is gone. I only
Hey,
notice
it's
it.
this
It
way.
comes back a little bit with the horse riding, but I'm not noticing anywhere else for me. So, and honestly, it might be. Who knows if it's even coming through in the video stream? I don't know. So far, manageable. Let's see. Okay.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's a good view.
It's pretty nice.
Man, she's become
Yeah, this route
so
has its perks.
quiet sometimes. Reminds me of Joel.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck.
She disappeared. Just a ghost.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
73.
We all make it to 73.
That's right. Get some rope climbing tutorial here. Thought I would just need to boost you up. Space to climb. I already pressed E. I was expecting an E, but I can deal with space.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Man, it literally is like, it's a job. Got like coffee and stuff. And other stuff.
Hey, I'm gonna guess this bong was Eugene's.
Huh. It's mine. He gave it to me.
Hey, do you have any on you, actually?
Oh, I wish. Eugene always had some on him.
Tools. Use scavenge parts to upgrade, so we're gonna get an Ellie workbench experience. I wonder if she's as aggressive as Joel. Can't wait to find out. Hot plate. I will always take bullets. Log, maybe? Signing in. Okay. Definitely read. 12-8, Dina, Eugene, all clear. 12-27, Dina, Eugene found a wild horse stuck in the ice. Got it out. Taking it back to camp, skipping the next lookout. Dina, Eugene, all clear. 124, 2-8, Jesse and Astrid. One clicker in the basement of 2358 Mountain View. Cleared it. 229, it's Greg and Bonnie. Dead goat by Sunny Day's retirement. Found 3 runners inside, cleared them. 317, Dina and Eugene. One runner along the main road, cleared it. 330, Greg and Bonnie, all clear. 419, Jesse and William, all clear. 510, Dina and Eugene. Killed 3 runners outside the suburbs, all else clear. 619, Dina and Eugene found a dead deer just outside the lower. Looks chewed up, but no infected. 721, Dina, Eugene, all clear. 827, Dina, Eugene, all clear. 94, Jesse, Dina. Saw footprints, followed them to a small encampment. 2 adults and 1 child in need of medical attention. We'll be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town. 1019, Tommy, Joel, all clear. Signed Tommy. 1130, Greg, Bonnie, all clear. Signed Bonnie. 1228, Tommy, Joel. 2 clickers by the gas station. Cleared them, otherwise clear. 116, Greg, Bonnie, all clear. 23, Chad, Willie, all clear. So somewhere around end of August, beginning of September, is that when we lost Eugene? Because then Dina started going with Jesse, Tommy, and Joel. So assuming we're somewhere after 2-3, but we don't see a sign out. okay. It's just the sign out from here. From
Come
this
here.
lookout.
Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
Maybe that's where...
Ah, there's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
Okay.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Okay. Got a ways to go.
Let's get back to the horses.
Really? Can't open that cooler? Might be old steak sandwiches inside.
Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
True.
Still look nice.
Thank
Waiting
you.
for going back, right? Space to go down the rope. Okay, cool. Thanks, T. Hopping on. Caution,
Hey, Japan.
asbestos. Ah. Japan is the horse's name. That makes sense. Dina was looking for who took something from Japan.
Come on.
Oh. Okay. I mean, hey, any name could be
I
any
think
name,
we should
right?
go out
But
like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like
Well.
living a long life.
stroke's not old age, but
You? No way.
close
Come
enough.
on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me? Did I ruin your punchline?
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Sorry.
All this stuff just riding past it. It's crazy.
Hey, should we check these houses out?
Yeah.
Quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Heck yeah. I'll check them out. It's my thing. That's one of the things I love
What
about
do you know
this
about
game.
this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
Yeah, how much can I...
What are you doing tonight?
Can't get in here.
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Aw.
Oh. You guys good?
Yeah,
Good
these
enough.
trailers are neat. Nice little portable home.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
Oh, wouldn't you?
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah. I'd go see the whole country.
Or travel to another country.
Maybe one day we will.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these, like, giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream.
Have to learn to do some other types of crafting.
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel
Good
into?
question. Yes.
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Curtis and Viper too.
wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies.
Nice.
He's really into them.
Oh no.
I actually really like them too. What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. You wanna meet up after?
Okay. Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Okay.
Over that.
What's Curtis and Viper 2 about?
Okay, so 2 former commandos that go rogue to fight bad guys.
Naturally.
And I think in this one, they go up against Russian spies or something.
I'm more interested in this than I thought I would be.
Can't jump over that. This one. Probably can't go up those drifts. Okay, so can't go there. Being funneled over here. Is that a way in? That doesn't feel like a way in. That just feels like another denied entry. Okay, done with houses. Got a few things. Oh no. Which horse is the horse? Thank you, game. I would have felt so bad jumping on the wrong one.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
I think you're right.
Oh boy.
Easy girl. Oh, shit.
Something's been chowing down.
What the fuck?
Making a horrible mess.
Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
Or how big of
One.
one.
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Hold and select the long gun. Wait, hold. Oh. Advanced selection. I like that. Well, they also left a trail, so let's follow that trail. At least, what, 4, 5? More.
Shit. I hear some inside.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck did they get in there?
More importantly, how do we get in there?
Over here.
I see a bunch of different tracks.
Dina, this way.
There's probably multiple ways in, but get in there. I'm assuming Dina now has the superpower that Ellie used to have of nobody seeing her. Lights off. The old knife. Yeah, Dina's got the magic partner superpowers. Nothing to worry about.
Let's see if we can get around to the back of this supermarket.
Good idea.
Because we can probably go through there, but that could also go through here. Can at least take a peek. Okay. Locked doors can usually be opened from the other side. Like this. Sometimes a locked door will require you to play through a whole chapter of a game. Hello. What you looking at? But that's not gonna help. We need to go this way. E to shove open door loudly. Quick throw. Oh, that's talent.
You good?
Strike stunned enemies to deal significant
Nice
damage.
throw, by the way.
That was a
Thanks.
good throw.
The way we came in was barricaded.
The knife
How'd that runner
is.
get in here?
Couldn't it have just
Yeah.
climbed over exactly
Good
where
question.
we did?
What's the most infected you've ever taken down on patrol?
Gotta be the one I had with Joel a year or so ago.
What? We
It's
missed some
like
good adventures?
a dozen. You?
I feel like we did more in the past, but
There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
maybe. All right. Up and out. Except tools.
Dina,
oh man,
this way.
they're climbing out of here
More
too.
ladders.
What do we got?
Let's keep it quiet.
Come on, Dina. Thank you. So we can go in there. We can also go in through here. I think I prefer over here. Oh. Oh, there was a safe. All right. What's our action? Should have grabbed him when he was close. Over there, but he's the roamer. I want to take care of the roamer before. That's nice. Appreciate the help. Snow goes crunch crunch. True. What are you hiding
Got all of
from?
them?
I think that's all of them.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Not bad.
We still gotta get the ones in the supermarket.
Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
There's always a way in. There's not always range view. And body. Okay, so we came through there.
Oh,
Came through here.
help me up there. I wanna look around.
Coming.
Help you up where? Where are you? Over there? Just off having your own adventure, Dina? Oh, Yeah, that would. Oh, hey, good. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
The old boost mechanic.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there. Dina. Under here.
I would always crawl with my gun out too. I would not.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Nasty.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Not gonna have to worry about that because even here, this community doesn't know. I guess except for like Tommy. Nobody knows that she's immune. I thought she was covering up her bite just to cover it up. But is that that's just a thing here? Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Like the lie has to be complete. If you talk about that, then how do you avoid other conversations? So it's a pretty big secret to keep from all these people. She had it wrapped up when we saw her as well. I don't think we saw 4 years later, but we definitely saw that she had it wrapped in the 4 years ago in the guitar scene. I guess it didn't leave. Sometimes it feels like these things are real smart. What we got in here? Pills and... Ma'am, sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is hoarding the stuff. What choice did I have? I hope he survives. I'm sorry.
Anything good back there?
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Uh-huh. I mean, good is all relative, I guess, but got some supplies. Nothing else in here.
This way. I'm in.
Me too.
Boardroom. What are we talking about
Should we
in
check
here?
for supplies?
Profits, gross margins. Practice, hard work, and focus, guys. Expenses, gross margin, gross profit. I feel like a lot of that stuff would have faded over the course of 25 years, but what do I know? KPIs. One of these whiteboards is like,
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
that is a good idea. Got the recipe, got the stuff. Hold to open, hover over. I feel like that's a way better way to go.
Spores in there. Masks on.
Oh, so she has to even bullshit this mask thing with the spores, doesn't she? She does. They can't know.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected. Yep.
They're never far.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Let's get to the ground floor.
These crevices are sneaky. Gross. Okay, hold on. Employee of the month. 2013. Okay, that's definitely a dog. These are some very happy employees. Somewhere around September, though. Guys. She learned from the best. That was the date, September 26th. That makes sense. Seven, 16, 13.
Guess not.
Seven. 16's not it. That was my bad. I was too eager. What do you mean? Look at what? Look at what? I'm busy. I will look for the note. But I can do it this way, too. What the heck? Did I just totally miss it? If the music could quiet down, that would help. I think. Calm down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 7:31:13. Oh, come on. 7 and 13 I'm feel really good about. -1. Oh, right there. 20. 7:20:13, guys.
Oh shit.
Third time's a charm. Look at that. Upgrade ready. Listen mode, movement speed 1, move faster in listen mode, hold Q to sense nearby, increase the speed of using a health kit, increase maximum health, increase all these other things I can't. Speed of using listen mode, movement speed. I like that one, I think. Those do not count as deaths. Now you're getting greedy. All right. Upgraded. Thank you. Safe. And don't worry. We will still investigate. Yo, Kristen, left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo is the date my good boy got employee of the month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. That's for your back, all right? Feel better, Mina. Yeah, we don't need it. We don't even need that puzzle. We got it. Just brute forced it. So the good boy is that guy. That's why it was the 2013 date. Makes sense. Could have been an easier guess, I suppose, if we had the note, but that's not how we roll with safes. That's not how Ellie learned it. She learned from the best. Wait, the drop shadow, is that on the dog? No, you're talking about the drop shadow on what you're doing in the Discord. Never mind. I caught up. Nothing. Heck no, they don't. No shot, do they? You think I'm that hungry for deaths? I need as much on my side as I can. I know what's coming. It's just a matter of time. All right, so we squeezed in there. Did all of that. Gotta find a way through. Another crevice.
Elliot!
Oopsie daisy. E to lift this shit off of me, please. Got ourselves a situation now.
Shh. Fucking clickers.
Ooh.
Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Extra quiet. Yes. How many we got? Just the 2? Almost got me there. Almost got me. Feeling cocky.
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl.
Correct.
Just make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Thank you for visiting Weston's. $5. This is a very like CVS style branding. That's what it feels like anyway.
Ellie, found the door. Help me out?
Yep, in a second. Whoa, big stutter there.
From the knees.
E for from the knees.
I'll make you a present. I'll take a present.
Who doesn't like presents?
Ellie.
What you got?
Here. Thanks.
Ah, Molotov. They set fire in an area.
Careful with that. I'm a pro.
It's true.
We're not done.
Now we're gonna get a mixture. Okay, so we've got... Cool. It's gonna take some practice, but I think I'm really gonna like that weapon selector better. Anything else? Looking for good. I keep wanting to turn my flashlight off because Dina's got hers on. Alright. 2.
Hit the readers first. Let's see.
I like the gaps for moving in between. They're still doing that thing where they switch me back to the pistol after every stealth kill. I guess that's fine, but... I don't know, is that every runner? Don't know. It's not. There's one over there. Got you to worry about. Let's go in here. We got you. You definitely have a loop. I think it's just these two, though. You're gonna come right through here. Dina, please. Closer and... Ugh. Terrible. We good? I think we're
still
good.
moving? Nope.
Oh, and no more spores, I guess.
You know what? I'm impressed with us.
Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
Pretty good numbers.
Okay. Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Oh, 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 oh. There we go. That's why we look.
You see a way up?
Oh, look at all over here. Could have been going through. Okay. All right. Out we go.
I won't budge.
Help.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
It's a great idea. climb up something, huh? Oh, look, I would have missed that. See? Everything for a reason. Not there. Really gonna put this run and jump to the test? Is that what we're doing? Nope. How about from in here? Or here?
Hey, a cable. Help me out.
I was never gonna spot that.
There we go. Yeah, that should hold us.
Oh boy.
Get over. Fuck yeah.
First try. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
It's gonna
There
make
you
for
go.
some interesting traversal. Space
Careful when
to
you get up
climb.
here. It's pretty windy.
The noisiest thing to ever climb up on.
Over here. Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout? It's just past the next town. Following you. Hey, how far away are we? A few minutes out. Okay.
Man, this would be brutal. It's a good thing she's wearing boots.
This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it. We're almost there. I know, girl. I know. Keep going. Dina, how much further? Dina? Dina!
Shit is right.
Dina, where are you? Dina! Fuck. Dina! Ellie! Where are you? I can see you! Ellie! Oh, thank God. Come on, this way. Where are we going? Just trust me. Get
Found an old
inside.
library.
I'll get
No
the
better
door.
than freezing to death.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
Quiet, please.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
Takes on new meaning. Okay, some doors to go through. Also, lovely thing, no hints this time around, as far as I could tell. Seems like just using the partner's assists, which is fine by me.
Doesn't feel like anyone's been here in a while.
Copy center?
Shit. I gotta see what's back there.
Wait, how do I... It's locked. Where's my... I need a shiv. I do gotta see what's back there. How do I... Can I break that window?
Can't lock the window.
Oh, yes. I almost got there before they told me.
All right, that works.
I'm a genius. Like a
What's going on here?
good stuff.
All this electronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
they found his
Yeah, nobody
shop.
else would tinker with this shit.
Nice.
Why would he hide it from me?
Well, you know. Yeah, that's a good question. Who has time to hide anything? Okay, so that's... Oh no. Shiny? That looks like a, That's definitely... Oh man, we got some cool maps over here. Full lore drive. Electrical maps. And then the, or schematics, I should call them. You know, everything's a map if you try hard enough. Well, what's that other door do? Maybe the other door was unlocked, or was just locked up anyway. Gonna need a brick, but guess a bottle in a pinch. Oh, this is chained up. Not gonna,
Someone's locked this
not
place
gonna
up.
happen.
There's something back there. I think I see a bed.
Think we got a squatter?
You see another way in?
Why would Eugene want to live someplace else from everyone else? What secrets did he take with him that we are to uncover?
Huh.
I spotted it first. Eugene Linden.
Definitely Eugene's place.
Gotta rotate and a flip.
He was a firefly?
Ooh.
He served with Tommy.
Okay. We should be safe then.
I had no idea.
Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Like what?
He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians.
Jesus.
He also told me that he and Tommy slow tortured some big Fedra general.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He
Aw.
and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Press tab to view journal entry. You in touch with her? Hold on, gotta read this. Dina asked if I was gonna go to the dance and she touched my arm. Arg, I'm so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that with everybody. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Tonight was crazy. I feel scared, elated, anxious. Just gotta sleep it off. Was Eugene in touch with other Fireflies? Did he hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. Interesting. But how many Fireflies were hiding in plain sight? Who could have known? Like, hearing about them? Yeah, that doesn't feel like it would be like a secret getting out thing. Well, There's a couple secrets, I guess. Just depends on the secret. CEO Spark Trading. Oh, what collectible did I... Oh. Lauren. Got a CEO Spark Brilliant Mind earnings. So this is tied to that comic book, I'm guessing. Same sort of design. Slightly better, I think, than the those necklaces, but we'll see. See just how many collectibles we stumble upon. Definitely stayed here. I mean, is it possible this is just where he was before he joined the town? I mean, it's still pretty close. Okay. Rotate. No flip over. All right, let's get a journal entry. Eugene, I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world.
Family to join the Fireflies.
I say let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of these fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't. She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to her anymore. I miss you, but I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. We love you, Claire. Good old Eugene. Awesome. Thanks, T. I will definitely check those out when I pause. Did you say there must be a generator around here? That feels like a workbench. Is it not a workbench? Maybe not yet.
Found the generator.
Let's go. E to generate.
That's better. Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
I bet I could. All right. What's it gonna be, Ellie? Did you take after Joel on this one, or are you a little bit more? Oh, nope. Oh, could be. Parts and supplements are scarce. Use them carefully. We've got stability. We've got capacity. We've got fire rate, recoil capacity 70. She seems like more of a steady hand already, I will say. Add weight to the stock to decrease weapon sway. Add a magazine to increase +3. Hold more rounds. I feel like stability for me, stability might matter more than capacity early on. So let's go ahead and do that. Do these characters have last names?
Yeah, this'll work.
Not in a way that matters.
Good job with that.
I mean, I'm sure they do, but we don't know.
Oh, hello. Ellie, look at the floor.
Oh, secrets.
There's more stuff down there.
You see a way
Decrease
down?
the amount of rounds you need to use.
Not here.
Must be a way down. He's got a whole secret basement. Well, let's find a way down. Guy's Batman.
Come on.
Come on, who doesn't want a bookshelf hiding like a room or a staircase, you know?
What's he got down here?
If only we
Well,
were
it's
that
obviously
lucky.
a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it. I hope it's a sex den, for his sake. He was so lonely, man. It's probably just like a giant TV he didn't want to share. I'm 80% certain. 80? Wow.
80%.
Let's see who's right.
Big TV or sex den? Place your bets.
Oh my god. It's weed.
He
It's
always had a
lot of
stash,
dead
right?
weed. This explains a lot.
True.
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
That thing. It's got that.
Dawn of the Wolf. Smash Brandy's cooch.
Are these? It's porn.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting taste, Eugene.
This is Eugene's cave. That's all of his favorite things in one place.
Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
How many resources diverted?
Must have taken him forever.
Generator and everything.
I wish he'd told me about
God
this.
forbid a man has hobbies.
Could have helped him out.
Well, at least he wasn't corrupting the youth. You know, he's out here, you know, doing his own thing. But man, what an effort.
Dina, it's a gas mask bong.
This guy was
He's
living.
so smart.
This guy was living. Everybody else was surviving. Eugene had it all figured out.
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
Beggars can't be choosers here. You guys got a better supplier?
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Okay. It's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
That'll do.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
True. They probably could have tried a little bit more before.
Smells good.
It's all right.
I mean, gonna be stuck here a while, right?
Totally trapped.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
I don't know.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
She also had a pretty tough role model.
You
growing
make me
up.
want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
Not sure that they totally clear the library, but they're probably fine. I might have done like one more sweep around personally, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Just avoid the broken glass on the floor. Now this is the ominous, yeah. Yeah. Another reason to... Oh.
Great. Infected.
Bunches. Bunches of them. Abby, you're gonna create a real situation for our friends here, I think.
Oh my god.
I just know it. She's just gonna cause problems. This is your fault, Abby. This is your fault. This is not me. I didn't cause this. Got a situation.
Oh, shit. Okay, up this way. Damn it!
Just can't catch a break. Dang. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah.
Bad
Where they all
times.
come from?
It don't matter. What does is where we going.
That's right.
I reckon we
Joel's
go out
right.
the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. You good with that gun?
Yeah.
Good.
We're all. I'm all right with
Keep up
it.
with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first.
I appreciate
What's
that
in
they're
windows?
scavenging too. Maybe taking all the stuff I want to find, but
Get to the door! Behind you!
Damn it!
It's only gonna hold them for long.
We need to hurry.
okay. What's the plan? What's the plan, folks? No, I don't.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! See a way up there? Here, use this!
What are you guys doing?
Hey, girl!
Yep. Where you want me? Over here? E to help with plan.
Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected off! This thing is heavy!
Hey, at least she can melee.
Come on, goddammit!
Nice.
Get him! Get this thing off of me! Stay behind there! You need me? I got it! Just keep those infected! Alright! I'm running low! Just need another minute!
There's one. There's one. We found it. And unsurprisingly, it's at one of these boxed-in scenarios where you have to, like, fend everything.
You need me to take over? Keep those infected
Yeah,
away!
I think we're pretty good. Killing it so far.
Sorry! I'm running low! Just need another minute! How we doing, Tommy? Come on! Whoa, go! Hey! Through the window! Let's go! Hurry! I got you.
Okay.
Get close to us!
Where are we going?
I'll try.
It's this way! Come on!
Oh, dang.
Don't slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
Ah, that's awful. That's so many. Let's just lead these all straight back to town.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
my friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I could work.
All right, I'll get the door.
All right, you ride with me. Come on.
He just knows it's the Baldwin place. Go, 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 go. Horrible. Nightmares.
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard.
Uh-oh.
And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Dang.
Okay. The chemical burn. I did it myself. Why?
It's a lie.
To cover a bite mark?
Oh, the truth.
I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And it turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and... Ow!
Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Yeah,
you wanna
who
bite
would
my-
believe it, right?
Did you hear that? Jesse?
Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a
True.
blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Oh,
Why are you here?
yes,
People are counting on you. You get that?
yes, Jesse.
What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town. Without being replaced. No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east. But be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
It's going to be important that Dina has that little bit of information, I think. I think so. It's a good theory, T.
Let's get inside.
I have a feeling it's going to matter who they were looking for. Owen and Abby. Who they were trying to find and who they are. Eat a firebomb.
They scared us.
That's a lot of infected.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and get out of here.
Y'all got any brushes or a towel or anything?
You are
nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
Y'all get electricity in here.
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people?
How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
Mel's pregnant.
Joe.
They know his name. That's who they wanted.
Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Nora, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
What are the odds?
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
It's gotta be, right? Yeah. Just a different Joel entirely, right? I don't think that's gonna work.
Clear out. You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Damn. Holy cow.
Joel!
Oh boy.
Tommy!
Shit. How do I get down there? Okay, Shimmer.
Abby really is the luckiest, isn't she?
Please be okay.
Joel! Tommy!
Yeah, but I mean, any fireflies at all would certainly be able to put those pieces together and track them down. Doesn't even have to be personal, even though certainly could be. There were some, could certainly see some close ties with. Yeah, Marlene knew a lot of people knew Marlene, so.
There it is.
Boy.
Joel? Tommy?
Where's that coming from?
Subsplodes.
Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't, that's bad. Sorry, Joel. Pause for command.
Pin her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot us. Joel, please get up. No!
Brutal.
I'll fucking kill you.
Ugh.
Ellie?
Pretty horrible.
Ellie. I'm sorry.
They had a serious grudge.
Jesse! They're down here!
Yeah, that's very sudden. I'll have to start up a new honorary +1 counter. I mean, they had 4 years together. Watched movies, learned guitar, but oh, Tommy made it out.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, he died for what he did. I'm just curious.
Could I sit down, please?
I mean, he did a lot. Was it just like people from the past, or were they definitely Fireflies from the event, you know, from the hospital, from... Well, Tommy and... I mean, he knows. Can he tell her, though? And then she can't.
Maria wants to make
She
sure
doesn't even
you're
get to hate him when he's alive.
She can't stop us.
to have the guys that we would need to do this smart, we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
Doing it smart. Ellie will just do it
So
with
they
him.
just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
That's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What's the WLF move?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
I mean, if all they know is that he's the one who murdered so many of them, doctors, stuff like that, that could be enough. It could be tied to other stuff.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's got to be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Washington Liberation Front.
Well, I'll figure something out.
I mean, it could be a different group, but it certainly feels like...
One
but
day.
there's not calling them out by the name Fireflies.
Please.
Fine.
Such a horrible way to go. I think they said they were in Seattle. Like, they're pretty certain that that's where they're from. But... wow, so she's on a mission of vengeance. Is that our through line here? But controlling Abby... yeah, what a character, what a situation. You know, for us, from a perspective, like, playing, like, they're on, I mean, two sides now. Even if Joel knew that's how it was going to end up, he would have made all the same decisions. He would have done it all exactly the same. It doesn't make it less horrible. Violent people often go out violently. That was pretty bad, though. I mean, for Abby, like...
I'll stop at his house before we leave.
She has to have some really personal connection to something Joel did for her to do it like that.
I couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change
Jesse,
your
so
mind, you know?
they really wanted that to hit as hard as
I know.
possible. They didn't want to clue into it.
Just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go.
I go.
End of story.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
I mean, so that group traveled a distance specifically to this town, specifically to try and find him. I mean, it has to be connected to the Fireflies, otherwise they would have to, like, that's all that makes sense, I think. But I'm sure we'll get more details.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it. I want to do it. Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
Take a look around Joel's house. Little sketch that she made. Wait, look at it. I did look at it. I didn't zoom in on it, but...
Dino-Nicus. That was a good day.
Yeah. Got the star. What does he have there? The complete encyclopedia set there. Beans and seeds. That's all you need, really. Nice. I like his big labels. Grains, dried. That's how you get organized. Labels everywhere. Looks like some paint. Look, even labels in the bathroom. Soap and cleaning. Large print text. He was also a fan of vibes, westerns. The genre fan. The old eyes, that's true. Really helps. One guitar missing. What'd you write down, Ellie? My mouth tastes like iron, wounds break open as I sing. You were the soft twang of nylon, a smell of wood oil, fretful. Guitar strings with iron are brighter, guitar strings with iron. Twang sound brighter. They mistook your resonance and left me with dissonance, left me with rust. All I have is our last conversation, looping like a chord progression, harmonies in blood. Washington Liberation Front, who are they? Tommy said her name was Abby. All the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. He's got stuff. He's got stuff just like us, guys. Bolt washers, nails. Well, I mean, his stuff is serious. Serious workbench time, but... Dude, he was whittling? Dang, Joel. Can you imagine? That only took him about 90 seconds, guys, with how aggressive Joel is at the workbench. That carving did not take very long. I'm just saying. Look at all the stuff he's made. Got a pig, got a wolf. He's painting too. Oh. Kept some stuff in a safe. We don't need to crack that. Maybe that's where he kept his weapons or something. Okay, no mirror in your... That's where you get the hot water from. More labels. A lot of towels for Joel. Pack. Ellie's gonna murder so many people, guys. So many people. Framed it out in his room. Can even zoom in on it. The picture. Yeah, now we have to see her without. It's them with a horse, not a horse that we probably know. Maybe that's with a new one. Texas on the wall. What is that? Did he make that turtle too? What was he listening to? Galactic Nebula, Sally Young, Emerald Drive. Exceptional Sentiments. If I was better with album art, I bet a lot of these are like direct influences from existing stuff, but not good at that. The Idiot's Guide to Space next to his reading glasses. It was an Ellie interest, right? The old busted watch. Okay, interesting way to introduce a new weapon, but that's fine. Why not?
Ellie, can you come down here?
Everything okay?
Yeah, just come on down.
It was his, and now it's hers.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always, Tommy.
Tommy was a real one.
He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him.
Probably. And
You
also,
should have given
yes,
us a group
probably.
to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I'd
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better.
Correct.
You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Yeah, she's being kind of
Thank you,
noble.
Maria.
She's really saying you got to catch up to Tommy. That's what she's really saying here.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
Not sure if she would be doing this otherwise, but
All right. Get going, you're losing light.
technically that would still be a piece. One piece. Oh man. Seattle day one. Okay, so we're gonna jump there. I was like, wait, whose perspective are we in now?
This hunter was on top of him, drowning
Okay.
him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well, I didn't even think. I just
First kill.
ran in there, grabbed his gun, and shot the guy in the face.
How old were you?
14. How old were you when you first killed someone?
We talking infected?
No. Fully
Not
conscious.
necessarily.
Non-fungal person.
10?
Wow.
Holy crap.
What happened?
Guy was coming at my mom. I stabbed him.
Shit.
A lot of this stuff helps
Yeah, I'm a
explain
real badass.
weird like character
So how
actions.
lost
Like
are
these
we?
are
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
they've had very different lives than
What about those
we
crazy
have.
cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They
Ugh.
came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No.
I don't think they were.
Didn't seem like the same group.
Right.
Maybe those black market smugglers back in Boston?
Do you not? Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Well, the most dramatically
Least
satisfying
until
is
we
the
find out more
Fireflies
information.
because that ties back to her secret. Which now both of these people on this trip with her, Tommy knows also. Yeah, I mean the trauma, like killing people at, 10, 14, whatever age. Like, Dina doesn't believe it, but if Tommy confirms it, I think she will. They both know pieces of it. I guess Tommy knows the most, but... But now, and I guess maybe I'm thinking ahead of the story here, but Ellie, all of them, with what pieces of information they have, none of them know what Joel did, and Joel's gone now. So the only reality that exists of what Joel maybe did, if it's the Fireflies, but it has to be the Fireflies, it has to be the hospital thing. And all of that, how that went down, now that story comes from Abby. Now that story comes from this group. Because we're going to need to find out. Yeah. Could be. Something like that could, yeah.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out. Got it.
Well, yeah, I mean, any sort of story that has the guts to sort of give you control on sort of both ends, like protagonist, antagonist, like, that's ambitious. That's fair, T. Call them
Here
all.
we go. Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Back to Seattle. Right? Seattle was where we finished up. Ooh, a lot of stutter there. That was where the hospital was in the last game, right? Or is my memory that bad? Oh shit, Salt Lake. That's fair. My memory's that bad. Makes sense. There would be nobody left there. So any angry people would have to be from someplace else. Because Joel, we took care of that. Tall grass. This feels like something we could crouch and hide in. That could be kind of neat. Gotta check these out.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
Shimmer. What's that arrow for?
Yes.
Why, yes. Oh. Starfire kids. That's what she says yes to? Okay. The Society of Champions. What do we find? Map of Seattle with, okay, anything back here? Detail, downtown. Welcome to Seattle. I'll take it. Better living. Inquire today.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well, that's something.
Oh boy, this game's gonna play off of that. Now I'm like, ugh, where do I need to stop and scavenge? I could do it so many more places, I bet. Just that would just take up so much time.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know.
True.
That's what scares me.
Scavenge every single potential place. Yeah, don't worry. I don't see me intentionally riding past anything. It's like riding that fine line between like investigating everything reasonable, but also I don't want to I don't like hitting the invisible walls. Like I prefer to leave as much of it, you know. It's like don't poke the fourth wall type of thing. So that's a fine balance, I think, to walk. Sometimes it looks like, oh, could I go over there? I don't want to find out that I can't. I'll just keep it coherent. Trespassers
Whoa.
killed
Is that
on
the
site.
QZ? Yep. Watch the high spots.
Yeah.
Looks like there's some cracks up there, in the wall, up above. You see it?
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there, though.
Ooh, what's going on over here? It does take some adjusting, yeah, as the voice is shifted. I mean, it fits. It's definitely still her, but it's a lot to get used to, I think, after, well, we just recently spent like 20 plus hours listening to younger Ellie, so she grew up on us, guys. I wasn't ready. When you get to the gate, look for a soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you, then give him the kilo. I'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. I bet that's true also. I mean, I'm sure she was doing work to adjust it appropriately, right? Like, that's whatever they do with voice acting, right? They know what they're doing.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
Yep. Patrol routes, rations, cleared zones. I mean, for them to leave Ellie and Tommy both alive, like, they're clearly a principled group, because that seems almost, especially like wearing where you're from on your sleeve, like, they're gonna come after you, like, you expect it. Stage 4, stage 3. So yeah, we've got, like, yeah, I think we're familiar with all of those. Stage 1, stage 2, completely blind, rare but dangerous, incredibly strong and capable of throwing. Yeah, we've seen all of those. Cheese sandwich. Okay. Of course that's one. I feel like they're gonna spot us. That's kind of what it feels like is gonna happen. We got cages. Putting people in cages. Hiding stuff in
Holding
cages.
cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
Okay, Ellie, I can call them holding cells. That's fine. They're also cages. Kill on sight, exactly. How many more ways do we need to telegraph what is bound to happen here? Look at all this wonderful, all these wonderful places to hide. That's okay. It's worth it for tools. Oh, I can climb up here. That's a start. That's too big a jump. Although there is a ladder over there. I feel like I need to climb up cages. Kill on sight was also a quote. I can't get up there, but I can get up over here. Parkour. Parkour seems like more a factor in this game. I mean, we were still doing it before, but it seems like there's a lot more problem solving, which I like. It's not just saying, go do this one thing. It's like, you find your way up. You get to that ladder.
Dina, hey, help me up here.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
Oh, that sounds really noisy. And definitely, let's do that. Let's draw the maximum amount of attention just to get you in. How about I find a rope? Sorry, I didn't mean to go back down. How about I find you a rope and you can just come in the way that I'm coming in? But I guess then we'd lose our horse, which I don't know. Thank you, game. 4 to balance. I said it. I realized it as I said it. Of course, we do all this for the horse. That's a long one. No big deal.
Ellie? I'm good.
Great.
Just almost died.
Shimmer's like horse number 3 in this game series. Just saying. Hello, Seattle. No movement. Can I... Yes. Or like off balance, am I gonna fall off? Animation is kind of silly, but it works.
Where are these fuckers?
Probably watching our every move. I'm just waiting for the right moment. As we walk directly into their trap. You're right. It's horse number 2. C to drop from ladder. All right. Well, we're trapped over here now until we get this thing open. Oh, oh. All right. Now my confidence is returned. Now we're good. Ellie's got this. Bring on the entire Liberation, whoever they are. We've got Brick now. With Brick on our side. Oh no. With Brick on our side, we can get it anywhere. Joel used to, it was so lame, he would use those shivs. Nah. E to trap yourself with the enemy. Strategy. Ooh, what do we find? Main gate.
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
East 2, West 1, West 2, over. Got a big operation coming, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown. Take any gas
Savina base.
from the courthouse
That's
garage
something.
dome and take them to the safe house in Sarah. I wasn't even done reading it yet, Ellie. Give me a chance. Main gate 05 on 2. You would think something like this, like especially if they're using this stuff, like some of this stuff would probably get cleared off eventually, right? Like multiple laptops still sitting here open 25 years later. Gonna have to start a generator somewhere, I assume,
That's
right?
a generator.
It is a generator. We've got to open this. Yeah, we can pull it up. I think I can pull up anything that's in Ellie's bag here. Supermarket apology, Eugene's Firefly, Joel's watch, Eugene's ultimatum, map, refugee, checkpoint, gate codes, journal, struggling to sleep. Oh boy. Oh man, we've got so much to read. Idaho Falls. Dina caught 3 jackrabbits tonight. She has these traps her sister taught her how to build. They're fucking effective. My appetite hasn't come back yet, trying to force food down. Twin Falls. Found a camp along the main highway. If it was Tommy's, he's probably only a day or so ahead of us. We're getting close to Boise. Dina's pushing to go around. I don't want to add 2 days to this trip. Those hunters tried to ambush us. Fuckers didn't stand a chance against us. We were scavenging for supplies, and I was looking at Dina. I felt a deep appreciation for coming along. I really love her. Baker City. We saw a pack of wild horses today. They were skittish. Then Dina offered them some of the fruit we collected. They ended up following us for a bit. Wish I had a camera. I've never seen her smile so wide. For like half a day, I wasn't thinking about the WLF or Joel. Feeling guilty about that now. Struggling to sleep. Keep seeing him with his head. Dina seems to be sick. I think she caught a cold. I feel calmer with her lying next to me. I want to do something nice for her. Yakima found another camp along the highway. Can't be sure it was Tommy, but we haven't seen other people in 2 weeks. So, fingers crossed. That is rough. Yeah, it was true in the first game too, even though I didn't spend really hardly any time looking.
Of course that doesn't work. Okay, how do I get you power?
It's a real mystery. How do I pick this up? Me, I probably would have plugged it in first, but... Whoa. Whoa. Whatever.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Big red button.
Ellie, over here.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Well, we believe in you.
Thanks.
The horse believes in me. I know I can do it. With the power of Shimmer's thoughts. Shimmer's private thoughts. Somebody already broke in here. Look, they've got laptops too. One. Ooh. Open on up. Main gate 0512. To figure out some wiring. Nothing else all picked over. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see what the situation is over here. We've got cable going here.
Needs juice.
Doesn't need juice. Let's find it some juice. Oh, frick. You too? The power of parkour. Okay. That's clever. Okay, so simple way of blocking me unless I have the horse. So alright. Let's come back around here.
How's it going?
I'm still figuring it out. Don't think that's enough. Yeah, that doesn't count. Can't climb over that, so I must climb up here. Climb, climb, climb. I will get it. I know I will. Or Ellie will get it. There's probably some stupid rope somewhere. we gotta look at all the places. That's nothing. Speaking of invisible walls. Back here. New games, new puzzles. I'm all for it. It's fun reading their design, right? It's like, okay, what is it, what's it saying? What's it calling out to me? Well, the cable. I learned how to climb. Can I climb this? Come on, game, you taught me to climb a cable. No. Yeah, I know that's locked. You'll get it. New game, new puzzle. That's not really a puzzle. It's not really about the puzzles, right? Oh. Crevice somewhere. I mean, this is really long. What? This thing was so long. This thing's garbage. Okay. No good. Let's go back inside. Oh, silly me. They gave me a brick and everything, guys. With the power of a brick, navigation is no longer a thing. Do I get to open it from this side? Thank you, brick. It's fun to throw it through. How often do you get to throw a brick through a window? You can always pick it back up. Unless you're saying that was a totally second brick, and then you're suggesting I can't keep my bricks straight. You think I don't know brick number 1 from brick number 2? I like that the game reminds you, take some pills already. What can we do? Listen mode, movement speed 2, faster heal kits. That probably makes sense. Not sure how this upgrade path is, whatever, but yeah, let's do that. You can't handle. Maybe not. Time will tell. Can I craft? Nope. With no consequences is true. Okay, anyway, so climb this, that makes sense. Climb back down. Now what were we doing again? We need power there, which means that we need to be able to get power from over here, but I think climbing? The consequences of, like, you actually broken, right? Can I don't think that's a... I don't think I can actually go there. That's rebar. Where am I trying to be? Where am I trying to even get to? I can see those windows there. I don't think I want to hop over that yet. I need power. I need a generator. Well, you could just redefine consequences, of course. That's true. What the heck? What the heck do I gain from even coming over here? It's gotta be. I guess I have to jump into the rebar. Wait. Okay. So now that I'm through here, nothing doing there. That door open back up. Don't think there's anything in here. Not that I'm pulling through, right? Yeah. I'm not pressing anything for anything. It's only you guys that have to suffer this. I'm just glad that chat can't press J for hint. Because that would be trouble. Cannot go. Now that I'm over here. Nah, Jesse loves these games, and he loves to see me not get something, I think, also. You're literally dying. That's okay. That's okay. That just makes me want to even be more thorough than I was being before.
Hey, Ellie?
What? How can you possibly help me over there?
Needs
Got
juice.
Does need juice. So that cable. You think you're gonna give me some help from way over here? You are, aren't you?
Hey, what's up? That cord won't reach.
It looks
True.
pretty long. Can you get it over?
Maybe.
So we're throwing it over the wall. That makes sense. They did teach us to do that. Once before, game. Once before. I guess this is the second time. Even Dina can see the answer. Well, in my defense, I was trying to climb a cable for some reason, but I was trying to use some things I'd learned.
Whew.
I just forgot about this
Okay.
one that I learned. Button. Button, please. E to open gate. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Yes.
Boop.
Well done!
Shit.
We
Hey,
gotta,
come on.
we gotta
Let's get out of
go.
here. That crash was pretty loud.
You think? I think so too.
Now what?
I found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
It's gonna be hard to hide a horse. South.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
There you go.
That's
Boom.
gotta be it.
Hotel.
Okay.
Who
Let's
misses
find a way
Joel?
past this,
Man, I bet that change really
fuck
pissed a
Frederick
lot of
gate.
people off.
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
I bet a lot of people were not happy. I like it though. It's a. I mean, I don't like, obviously, like it's very sad and like crushing, but it's also, these are the things that I think have to happen to give characters room to grow. You know, totally earned, and okay, so that's a direction that we could go with the horse. Oh no, they took it that God, that's awful. That's terrible. Because Laura Bailey voiced Abby. Is it really that awful? Okay. Seattle census. Admitted 20, denied 5. Yeah, that's a terror. That's. I wish I was surprised, but that's horrible. Sergeant Ward, continued disruption of our supply lines in addition to infected attacks and spore infestation means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the city gates sealed to new entrants until further notice. Step up your sweeps. All class 2 crimes. We're running out of time. Yeah, as though they decided anything.
Against you.
Well, but what I mean is that, like, the victory is that you feel that loss so much. That's just how strong a character Joel was, but that also means that you can't have, like, it makes sense in a way because you can't have Joel in this game without the game being about Joel. If you want the game to be about Ellie, you know, then creating some space makes sense. It's also big motivation, and it's tied into the storyline somehow from the first game, so it's all earned and connects and develops it and grows it, and that's just the way stories go.
Do you know the code?
That note I
East
found has a
2.
bunch of them.
Yeah,
But we need to get power to the gate first.
correct. Who says I want the game to not be about Joel? That's fair. Well, and that's where it comes back to, you know, whatever story they wanted to tell seems like it's going to focus on these other people, and
Okay.
bold.
Here we
It's
go.
a bold move. Gas.
It's out of gas.
God damn it.
Well, and that's why, like,
What do we do now?
my
Oh,
take
shit.
on it.
The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's
the
gas in the
courthouse.
courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
The how I feel about the Joel decision is gonna like the fulcrum for that. How I feel about it is entirely based on the story that they tell without him. And so far, I'm encouraged by it because you feel his absence a lot. Like everybody, it really, really matters, right? It's not just a token motivation. It's like this changes the dynamic for all of these characters and what they're after.
So, where are we?
Well, there's the courthouse and dome. Oh, press M.
Pretty sure we're here. Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
I love it. I love that feature. So here's a question. I like to provide maps of locations and stuff in my games. Every city usually gets some sort of a map. Every town, certainly like the world and the region and stuff like that. I wonder if it would be nice for players to sort of mark it up in this way, like have versions of it basically where it's like, here's the updated one. Because sometimes players will do that themselves somehow, like through note-taking and stuff like that, but I don't know, like, especially if it's kept generic and, like, Xing out and then, like, drawing in arrows and, like, through here and then, like, that didn't work and through this other way. That could be kind of neat. With inaccurate rivers, yes, that's correct. That is my priority when I'm making a map. Like, give them a topographical map and have them mark it. I mean, obviously, players can always do that. I encourage it. My one group uses a Miro board to really go nuts with it. But. Okay, so we have, like, I think a pretty huge explorable area then.
What the
if we're
hell
using a
happened
map
out
like
here?
that.
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
That's kind of what
Why
it
would they
seems
do
like.
that? Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or
Firewatch
the
did that
rebels?
too. That's a good
Both.
call. Yeah, probably.
Shit.
Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way.
Nah.
I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more occupied.
Yeah, maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
Or
How
maybe
many
this is
WLF you think there
one
are
stop
anyway?
on the way.
Well, at least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. We should stay
Oh,
alert.
that's
stock
so-
up while we can.
That's so great that she even in the chaos of that situation, Ellie was counting. Like, I wonder if it's just like second nature, you know, to assess the situation. But even in like that traumatic situations, I didn't keep count. I would guess if the game was like, how many were there? It's like there had to be at least 6, not more than like maybe 12. But like I wasn't at any point counting.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What?
Oh no.
How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Boy.
Come on, that was a good one.
That wasn't bad, but also like at the expense of worrying about your means of getting around. Oh no! No! Display driver. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Game. There was a crash. That's a +2 death. All right. Hold on. Let me sort it out here. You guys look at my map. Enter your feedback for this driver crash. No big deal. You'll just need to start over. Roll for reload. Exactly. Let's kick it up again. Let's give it a shot. So this is the map that, you know, rivers are fantastical. That's the one really fantastical thing about my world. I did have to update the my graphics card drivers for this game. So maybe there's just some dust to kick loose. We'll see if it happens again, in which case I may need to investigate further. Now, you see, the map's gone. Don't even have to think about it now. It's gone. That could be a good time to see the emoji. We'll see. Can I pull it up fast enough? Yeah, those look great. Now I just have to pull them down and add them into YouTube. Continue downtown. Boy, I hope so. 128 by 128 should be just fine. Okay. The game didn't like it when I went over here. Actually, the game just didn't like that horse pun. Yeah, thanks for doing that. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And you're right, we probably do need, you know, some sort of... Hey! I remember those posters. Dawn of the Wolf Part 2. Was it Part 2 before? Maybe that's an in-joke. I think it was, though. I think it was Part 2. Death and Insight. Nice.
Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Oh, and they're going to update a map. They're going to update the map with, like, Places to scout. All right, this is a jam all the way through. See, this is, it's funny that this just connected with, maybe it's because like the Valiant Music Shop and like some of the kind of rustic kind of shop visuals, but this is the type of thing that I wanted a lot out of BioShock Infinite when exploring the city in the sky, and of course it wasn't really that type of game, but give me a map and give me places to loot and explore.
Man, imagine this place when
Heck
everything
yeah.
was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
Lots of question marks. I'll take them. Well, not if the reward that I get is trading cards, but if we get interesting little notes and things. Das Wort. Affiliation, the New Dogs. Okay. Nope, sorry. So I can make a health
check this
kit.
out.
Yes, Das Wort would be the word, I think.
Oh, wow, that was an interesting beat.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it.
I love you.
Whatever. We're starting a band.
How about you be my groupie?
You're what?
Well, okay. Fans apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow
That
them
are
around.
sharing this
Isn't that what I'm
cultural
already doing?
lore.
I guess so.
All right. Officially, we no longer have partners or sidekicks. These are groupies. Whoever is traveling with us, that's what we have. Pearl Jam Lightning Bolt coming soon. Tempting. Back at Ellie's house. No need to bring it on her vengeance mission.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire?
Yeah.
Oh. More.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away.
Ashley Johnson's doing her best.
Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to. Me too. All right. We should keep moving. Yeah.
Accurate enough for somebody like me that doesn't know. Oh, that's nice. We just practice. This could just be the whole game now. It's just all we do in here with our overgrown acoustic room. So much vinyl. What else do we have? So I was thinking that
We got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The Sick Habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
so that's a look. Something that they were talking about, that Ellie and Tommy were talking about. They know. Oopsie daisy. They know what Joel would have done if something happened to them. And I think that's a really good point. In thinking about the change to the dynamic in
I don't think there's anything else.
losing him. Okay, map location complete. Forgot M. M. Show me what it looks like when it's complete. Crossed out. Those are so many buildings. We know what Joel would have done. I'm really curious to find out what Ellie will do. You know? Like how, like, when given this adventure prompt, we know that she's been greatly influenced by Joel. She's a bit like Joel. Ooh, select pistol. Swap. Okay. But she's not Joel. Even if she's going to maybe channel him and do some horrible things, like, she won't. It doesn't seem like she would do what he would do the same way he would do it. Another Day in Paradise.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is. We've got another artiste out there. Well, gotta check that now. Pull it right back out and read it. Shimmer, you move too much. Yes, true. Just took some inspiration and drew. Oh, because Shimmer's right there. That makes sense. But Shimmer's being pretty still, to be fair. But anyway.
Jotting this down.
Oof.
What have you got there?
Colin, I heard another rumor that the Westlake Bank
what is it?
had never been
Says there are
searched. If
supplies
that's
at some
true,
bank.
It would be
Might be
filled
worth
with more
checking out.
pre-outbreak supplies. I say we go for it. If there are enough weapons in there, I know some guys that we can trade with for safe passage out of this hellhole. Come on, man. I don't have the balls to go in there by myself, Aaron. So, Colin and Aaron are long gone. But they had this bank idea. It's true, they are. So the bank would be the other way. Hello.
Ugh. Haven't seen one of these in a while.
Place the tip of the device against exposed skin. Push the device firmly until it clicks. Hold in place for 3 seconds. Observe the reading. Well, that could be helpful for a few reasons. So, wait. Not gonna. That's it. Zoom. Put it back. Interesting. I guess it is busted, but it's not that often we pick things up and then put them back,
Looks like
unless
that's
it's like
everything over here.
pictures and stuff like that. Oh, I got a workbench. Let's see if I can do some work on this bench. Found a lot of tools. The 6x scope. 2 fire rate, stability, recoil. I think I'll do the capacity here. That's true. Sam did that. Sometimes it is. All right. Let's keep on methodically moving through quarantine zone. Oh. Squeeze through here. Jason Patterson, Emma Patterson.
Recognize anyone?
No. They're too old. The group that came to
Fair.
Jackson would have been kids.
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
It's true. I saw that.
Yeah, you're right.
That may or may not be.
It's on the map now.
Jason or Chasen? Jason or Chasen? Wait. What? Had to be Jason. Yes, Jason Patterson. And Emma Patterson. I think so. They called it the Dome. Let's see here. So with this orientation, if I want to go... So the bank is just further this way. Really? I don't know anybody named Jason. I'm curious about this bank. It's got guns in it.
Ration Distribution Center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I'd go crazy.
Well, some people did. Come on,
True.
let's find a way in.
I know, it's further. Well, we could find a way in there, but it is on the map. It's right. It's like only one more block down. I like that they mark. I like that she marked the workbench. I mean, this is neat. This is a different approach to the game. This is an interesting
Whoa, check out
tweak.
the tank. I've never seen one of these in action.
Yikes. These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons.
Not how I'd want to go out.
Kind of like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
She
One of
loves
the
space.
Early moon missions. There was an electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
I mean, this feels like see, Eli, this map of this kind of quarantine zone and having places to explore and these things to sort of take at your own pace. This feels very D&D to me. Like, obviously we're at a smaller scale because the explorable area and all that. Like, it's easier to move through, but yeah, it's not even really like an insight or an inspiration. It's just like this is actually pretty close to what, you know, a way to translate the other way, saying how could we bring D&D ideas to The Last of Us, or any game for that matter. That sort of feels like it. What's this?
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
I feel like they should have a way of signaling one another, or like that would be a good thing to develop for stuff like this, or for situations like that. Good horse. I have to find a way around. Or over? No way. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not. That's a little too much parkour. Look how fast we climbed up. Hey, bank.
Look at the sign. Think we found the bank.
Should we go explore it?
Your call.
That's, well, okay. I'm guessing some stairways are going to be blocked. Just spend the rest of the game in this bank that we just so happen to choose. That actually sounds like my D&D campaigns, actually. Now that I think about it, that would be a pretty direct parallel.
In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
Relax.
City was also bombed,
We've been
they
like
said.
this for years. It's not gonna collapse today. I think.
Not a fan.
But yeah, in theory, if we can get inside someplace like that's not exposed, like I would think that it would look a lot different. Rain and growth can happen pretty quick. I say, knowing almost nothing about the topic, but it feels true.
You wanna bail on this?
No. Heck no, we got this.
They're wearing body armor.
Rain doesn't knock down a building. Remember, she's invulnerable. She's good. Okay, how many are we dealing with here? Headshots if I need them, or just, you know, take it one at a time. That roamer, this one wandering around is the rough one. Is the worst. There we go. Back to normal, guys. I was good. I was good. I had it. I had it. Should have quick toggled my weapon. What was I thinking? Got this. Boy, that noise will... Now we're getting into it? Yeah, it's true. I do have a head start on insights a little bit, but not really. Now we've got... Told you I need to remap dodge. It's not in a good spot. Death indeed. Ooh, and there's one over there. No, that one's through the wall. We're good. We're good on that one. You know how it goes. You get a couple deaths, it's like, no big deal. I'm going to change my tactic.
No, you don't!
This way, guys. Hey, what's that?
Okay. That's all of them.
Easy peasy.
Well, we found the bank.
We
What's
did.
with the body armor?
That's who was here. That's who didn't make it.
Yeah. Not sure.
Oh, we have a vault.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the
60,
bank.
20. Oh.
Shit.
Spoilers.
movie. Which
Change
one?
of guard every 2 hours
The one
during the
with
day, every
surfer
4
bank
hours.
robbers. Oh yeah. Love that movie.
L drops off NKB, hit the front door. This is literally a heist. N and K watch security, B gets vault. Okay, so we have L, NKB, LNKB. So that may have literally been this whole crew that we just wasted. I think we are might be good. At least for now. We'll see. And look at that. I already forgot the combination. Boom. Hopefully we get to crack a bank vault. It's not true. I remember 60 being one of the numbers, but completely
Here we
gone
go.
from my memory are the other ones. Oh my god. Come on. The scroll wheel. No 61. You're right. 23.
Got it.
Thanks, dude.
That's the right answer. Pump shotgun. I'll take it. Oh yeah, money's useless. Look at all that. Look at all their work.
Look at all this money. The bag's full.
Man, if we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Sic Parvis Magna, 29 January 1596, 932.79. It's an old ring. Find the engraved ring. Achievement achieved. I feel like there'd be fuck this, I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fucking Neil roped me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing all those sick people running around. Said this place would be easy pickings, so of course those sick fuckers showed up and everything went to shit. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm with all the fucking bites, and then my own guys lock me in here. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers, tell everyone on TV that Kyle, Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are motherfucking cowards. I feel really fucking weird right now, sweating like a pig, arms all red and black where I got bit, can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh shit, is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? Fuck that, if I'm going out, I'll go out like a fucking man. I see.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the
the
time.
shotgun. Yeah. Of course, any heist can go wrong. This one went way wrong. All right. Well, that excursion is worth it for a shotgun. I have a feeling I will want and even need that. Take two. Wait, how did it not? Yeah, it's pretty bad. All of those noises are. Yeah, it's like Sam said, are they still in there?
I think we're done with this place.
Agreed.
Flawless. Got a shotgun, picked up a couple of deaths. That works.
Hey,
What
if you lived in the
did
old
she
world,
write down?
what would would you buy with all that money?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Maybe a big farmhouse?
But you can get a farmhouse now.
It's true, they're everywhere.
What would you get?
A space shuttle.
Oh, right. Your astronaut thing.
Hey, it's cooler than a farmhouse.
Farmhouse is way more practical.
Parenthetical, exaggerated yawn. So many more places to explore, in theory. Let's see. This lot has nothing. Cherry Street, Columbia Street. That's the. So I guess we go left. Let's see what we find running up this way.
Oh, you got a shotgun out of it. So, not
I
complaining.
just said that.
All right, let's find that gas.
We will. Well, you know, in our own time, we'll find it. Oh yeah, that used to be a highway. Right. So that was the music store. What's over here? You like Dags? Dags and cats? Barco's. Natural pet store. It's down here. Barco's deliveries. Never.
Nope. Locked.
Never opens.
Always worth a try.
Do have windows. Probably too high to be boosted into, though. Yeah, the groupies will do that. Finish there. We're looking this way. Okay. What we got? Got a whole pack. Gavin, Derek got into some business with a broken window last week. He would have lost his damn leg if we hadn't rushed him back to the Saravina. I went ahead and stashed some supplies at a couple of sites downtown for any future emergencies, broken legs, infected, Derek fuck-ups, whatever. Since you're going that way anyway, can you resupply the stash at the West 2 checkpoint? Gate hasn't worked for years, but the combination is the old code for West 2. Signed Allison. Well, we can definitely do that. Let's mark that down. I don't think she was writing in the right spot, but I'll give him a pass for that. That would take a lot. Maybe she was. Okay. Question mark. Madison Street. The old West 2. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Be really interesting to see this. Like, this is another one of those, right, where it's like, man, if I was from or lived around Seattle, I bet this would be a really trippy experience.
Hear that?
I hear
Yes.
it. Infected.
Sounds like they're in that building.
Oh.
This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Lots of infected in whatever building this is, huh? Big old circle around whatever this is.
Worth a try.
Let's keep looking.
This is the courthouse. Ooh. Guys, coffee shops have the best murder couches, in my experience. Lots more wanted. Should mark down on the map that there's a brick there if we decide we need it. It's nice to see that murder coffee has spread. Definitely have to find that drop location. So wait, do we have a way in here? Oh, that's why there's a brick there. Duh. So you're telling me I could just do that. Oh, and it does smash up my brick. Hey, Davis, check our old WLF safe houses for supplies. Probably a long shot, but every little bit helps. Grab what you can and meet us back at the Saravina. Don't worry about the gas. We'll take care of it. Check our old safe houses. I don't need to use the brick? Oh, I could... What, she... Wait, are you telling me I could just, like, bare fists just, like, punch through the glass?
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste, my ass.
No love. I'll try that the next time, but that my way sounds way more reasonable. Okay. All right. Sure. That's just that's nothing. Coolers, dry racks, pills. Pills give us upgrades. Swan dive into the glass. It's true, probably. Shiv it open.
Look out! Get the fuck off me!
Terrible. Terrible time.
You okay?
Yeah.
How do they get inside these places?
Davis or...
I don't know. But I hate that shit.
Yeah, every time. We need to pick up a wacky stick.
What's this?
That's our way into Barco's right there.
It says Barco's on it. I think it's
We know.
for that pet store we were at earlier.
Might be worth checking out.
The pop fridges and vending machines has stuff in it. Is that just another one I need to punch through the glass? Oh, she uses like the butt of the blade. Okay. More stuff. I'll take it. Got this. I'm going to
We
Marco's.
cleared this place out.
I think so too. Did great. Got those things. We got the circle. We got Barco's. What do you mean 4 hours later I finally... Oh, you talking about the brick? So wait, does that mean... Oh, man. So much more looting potential now, guys. This game just opened up for us. I mean, this is what I would always think. Oh, okay. So much broken glass. All right, can't climb over that. Yeah. Spring Street. So in between, so up here is also another spot that we marked. Okay. So that courthouse is going to be fun. Once we figure out a way in. Probably just around the other way.
Where are you going? There's something back here.
That's right. Use gate code. Ah, but use gate code is for... That's for quitters. We're not quitters. Ellie's no quitter. Oh, right there. You're saying I need to let go of my obsession with this this idea? Turns out I just really want to play a safecracker, I guess, character. It does seem like there is a higher concentration of safes than there was. But they also ended like a third into the game in part 1. Oh no. Riveting gameplay. It's not that, is it? No.
I thought that was right.
Can I like... Okay, this will be better. Oh, wait. So some numbers are just skipped over. Oh no. The game's besting me. I don't like it. Bank heist, cash street drawing map, checkpoint gate codes. 04 and 51. So 04 was right. I questioned myself. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Oh, that's too soon, Sarah. Yeah, I felt good. Why? It's weird. I think 5-1. 5-1 didn't sound different enough to me, but
That was some good scavenging.
Clean this place out.
I wish that wasn't there, game. It makes it a lot less interesting to actually find the information that leads you to that if it's just going to be like scrawled up there for anybody to guess. Wait, are you guys doing dark pun jokes? Hey, what's that? Where are we? What are we pointed at here? Now we are pointed at. Okay, we already went in there. So we crossed that out, but what's behind us? Only the WLF had the gate codes. Okay, so there's nowhere more to go that direction, I think. I wish it would like that way is basically inaccessible. But we can go to Barco's. Finally, the mystery of Barco's will be revealed to us. Wait, because we did go in here, right? This is just another... Yeah, that's just a dead way in. But it's the same building. Okay. Thank you, Sarah, but also yet. Also yet. But also, hey, I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Right now, more insights than deaths. Just finish this game up right now. Got it. I beat it. I defeated it.
Oh shit! I got it.
Let's see what we got in here. What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
WLF, safe house of some sort. Bare your fangs. They think we're sheep.
What is that?
WLF propaganda.
Join the Washington
of the
Liberation
Fireflies in
Front.
Boston.
It does.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens.
Okay.
Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
All right. I tried to talk to you. Guess we lost it. Too jumpy. Oh.
What's this?
These are plans to hit a Fedra convoy. This place must be old.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's been here in years.
We could take a look.
That's already on it. No looting can escape my fingers, my grasp. So many screws and bolts. New weapon.
Score.
Stun bomb. Finish them off with strike attacks. Sweet. And a recipe. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Very satisfying sounds. And ooh. Increased health for 60? Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. Thank you, pills. Pills always have our back, guys. It's the only way to upgrade yourself. I guess they can't change what's not broken. That, Ellie, that's a collar, I think.
Goonie and Ghost would have loved this.
Wait, what did we just take? Oh, it's a long gun holster. Okay, it's not a collar. Press this to view. Cool. That's a big find. I was like, well, we're in like a dog, like a pet store, right? But it's the most reasonable thing for what she was holding up. And that's why I was like, well, I don't know why we're examining this, but holster makes sense. I don't know if I ever mentioned my hatred for these things. Like, we have one. We have 2 cats. We have one of these, but I hate these things. I just think they're ugly as anything, and I'm glad that the cats like them and use them, but I hate those things. Cat trees, that's what they're called. Not a fan. It's like the cat equivalent. I mean, obviously you have a cat, you got to do what you got to do, but I put it off, resisted as long as I could until we had 2 cats. It's like, okay, we got to get one of these things. You find them fun. You have like 2 of them. It's like the cat equivalent of, you know, back in the day, like when people would sort of like decorate with like CD towers or like you know, movie towers, where it's like a hunk of plastic sitting there and it's like, look at all of my movies stacked up. And I always thought that looked dumb too. I don't know. It's just this weird piece of furniture that I just think is ugly looking. Oh, what? Okay. Thanks, Barcos.
We got everything here.
Oh, I know. Like I said, they like it. We'd have it. And I don't blame them for that. It's not the cat's fault. We humans are the ones that have designed these ugly things. Cross that one out. Wait, ooh. What's that? Missed one. Left and back. I'm sure there's a lot of science that goes into the development of them to make them comfy and satisfying for the cats. So I mean, hey, I deal with it. Okay. True. I have all the tools. I have all the supplies. Make whatever I dream.
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry.
It's true.
Worrying's in my blood, so.
Don't question my jumps. I got this. It's not. I feel like I don't want to cross over this way yet, though. I've got so much more to look at. I feel like this is like a... This is like a thing. Can I jump to that? That was a stupid death. I don't. Why wouldn't I be able to jump to that? I jumped off of it. Okay, so that must mean that I can probably get to that. Okay, so these two. This is where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to be. I want to see if I can get into the one building courthouse from this side. Which sounds like a mess inside. Now I'm even. I'm even Stevens. That just means I need to start finding some interesting things about the game, right? All of a sudden, it gives me new ideas. I'm inspired. Down there, maybe? Wait, I'm facing the... Why does it have me facing that way? Maybe that's just not that accurate.
I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Oh,
I
wow.
do.
Nice work,
I knew that already, Detective. That arrow's pointing down there. That arrow's pointing down there. Yeah, I guess it is. It's a weird arrow. But yeah, you're right. I thought it was longer and not a fatter type of arrow. There's some stuff down here. Man, there's a lot down here. This whole map is so massive. No wonder my game crashed there for a minute.
Got a caravan up ahead.
We went down here.
Looks like an ambush. Check out the bullet holes in the side of this truck.
Probably our WLF friends.
Wait, we can't swim. Did that change? Maybe it's... Oh boy.
Whoa.
I was ready for another jump.
This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Well, let's go rooting around in there. Everything in its place. We will be waiting. Once we intercept the convoy and take the Fedra officers captive, you can abandon your post and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated. Yeah, that didn't really work out, did it? Okay. Bound. Feels like maybe there's some things over there, but we're going to stay on this side of the divide for now. I don't think this crosses over. We'll have to do that from that other side if we want to. Okay. Cool. Another one down. Let's see if we can get into the courthouse from this side. Got this brand new shotgun at everything. I can craft more Molotovs. Thanks for the reminder. No. Thank you. I need another small gun holster is what I need. I love the whole exploration here just being upgrades. not just, but being like story and investigation and upgrades. Hey, how the heck do we get in here now? I didn't see anything on the front. Must be a window or... There's always a way in. What is that? Not a way in. Oopsie. Maybe up there? Heyo. Let's see how bad this is gonna be.
Here we go.
She literally disappeared. You guys saw that too, right? Oh, it's just me in here now. That was weird. Well, that changes things. I wonder why. That seems really clunky, actually. Like I needed her to get in, but then is this the place for some sort of bad I object joke? Terrible sounds, but we know that. Ah, I should have caught her. Do I come back? I feel like they do their homing thing a lot more. Coming back in, good. Just come back over here. Give me a little easier trek. Perfect. That's...
Is that it?
I think so.
Wow,
Let's find that
she's...
gas.
That's crazy that I can hear her from way out there.
I wonder what it was like to serve on a jury. But it was fun. Sit
Wow,
down,
telepathy.
look at evidence, try to tell if somebody's lying.
Just give me 5 minutes and my knife. I'd tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh, wow, okay.
Well, it's a smart. They definitely stagger the abilities nicely because depending on the situation, you know, a handful of clickers, you really just have to pick your moments and sort of your. It's a timing only thing, whereas once you have the roamers, now it's also a line of sight thing. I mean, it's a line of sight thing in both cases. They're pretty clever power sets that keep things, force you to change things up a lot. Yeah, hearing the heartbeat. Well, it's why I like the worst are the stalker enemies. I feel like that's when it really... It's kind of like fighting, what's his face, creepy guy in the first game. Where it's like, oh, he can do what we can do. That's terrible. I hate that. Oops, all Davids. That would not be nice.
Hey,
I can't get through there.
Coming.
Uh-oh. Cool, hey. Do you think she's gonna disappear again? Is she gonna flash away, or is she here for good?
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
Wow.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I
you're,
got
you're
in trouble,
powerful.
but never landed in a courthouse.
I feel like we could probably monkey climb our way up there if we needed to, but whole building's worth of resources up there. Dina just ran off for like one sequence and now is back when it's clear. Unless it's not clear. She had some important stuff to do. Oh, I don't feel like I like this area at all.
Parking garage.
But the gas is in there, right?
Well, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
Okay. All right. Magistrates, probation, general district, Judge Salazar. Attorney study, bailiff's office, lobby, basement. Ugh. Bet we can't open this, right? But I've got these bare fists that can just break glass. Oh. In the rib cage, actually in the pocket, I think. Benny, the WLF is winning. The city is going to fall any day now, and unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them, but after the Thursday Market Massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. These people were just trying to get food for their families. Today they started banishing people for sedition. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I will vouch for you. Meet me by Rusting Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way. Your friend Sandra.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Blammo. Stealthy. All right, I gotta redeem myself on this one. You heard 86? 91? It's not that.
Guess not.
You're saying 86, 91. They're getting extremely subtle. You heard, oh, look, a note. Well, it's changing the game on us if they're getting harder. Why won't it let me select it? I am arrow keying it, believe it or not. It auto scrolls. It doesn't do it one. It like randomly throws in the like I'm just one tap. Yeah. You said 90 something? Could be. Sometimes I think when they do that, it's hiding one of the sounds. 86, 90, 13. I think 86. What was it? 86, 90? Something like that. See, that's one arrow up, one arrow down. Was 90? Was that what it was? 86. 86 is clicked in. 60 to 90. Oh, I don't think I can. $94. I hate it. They're making it so subtle. Well, it used to do those skips sometimes, but it feels a lot more now. Damn it. Don't you hate it when Jesse gets his way? We're going to have been so close. 86 for sure. Prep, training manuals. There's only 10,000 combinations now. Survival guide for the silent majority. Todd Garrett. Jesse's right counter. Don't worry, until a counter is showing positive numbers, there's really no reason to put it on the screen. New upgrade branch in crafting. Oh, pills. Whoa, what does that mean? That's locked. What's this? Oh, okay, crafting specifically. Craft an upgrade for your melee weapon, restoring it to full durability and greatly increasing its damage. Recipe requires binding blade and melee weapon. Huh. Okay, sure. I don't know how a pill's gonna help me with that, but I'll do it. Can't do that. Make another Molotov, though. Now I just need to remember to use them. Okay. Combination. If I were a combination, where would I hide? Probably in the drawer. Probably up here. Some sort of secret. Maybe behind a picture frame. I'd be checking there. 86,722. All items confiscated from suspects should be placed in the office lockup. Did you hear her disgusted?
This might come in handy.
I'd say a machete. Yeah, that's a pretty good wacky stick. Yeah, look at that note. Well, when you make it harder to hack...
This guy was a Fedra commander or something.
They kind of have to make it more obvious,
they
right?
They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this group if they were able to beat the army?
You don't need a lot if you're that vicious.
That's a really good point.
We need to be careful.
Plans, prepping to escort key personnel.
Okay, Jesse.
It's true that Jesse would always talk about being smart. Let the record show I provided for the city and its citizens as best as I could. They are now freed of us and are at the mercy of the WLF. Lieutenant Carmelo Torres. Yikes. That's true. The stick is for whacking. The stick is not whack. Ooh.
Old to-do list.
Following people are top party targets. Emma and James Patterson, they got rid of those. Marcus Wilson, Isaac Dixon, murder of Fedra, Hugo Gonzalez, Allison Cole. With the Pattersons and Sanchez gone, Dixon has moved in to fill the void. He's now our top priority target. Yeah, I can definitely do soundboard stuff. That is absolutely possible. I haven't. 0722, 860722. We weren't even close, guys. For sure. Well, now I hear it. Damn it.
There.
Those sounds were super clear. Should have heard it before. I'm gonna blame it on that skipping. I bet that has a lot to do with it. That's true. We'll try every time. No giving up now. I did hear it. It came through super clear that time. That's okay. You're not a believer in safe cracking. That's okay. You don't have to be. You know, some of us, you just don't get it. That's okay. And if you don't get it, I certainly can't explain it. That's how soundboards work. No trouble at all, not even once, right? Well, how do we do this safely? Space.
Careful.
So, is there an up and over we can do? Not safely. We are sliding down. Oh, we got water. I'm guessing spores.
Shit!
See? It's by my Windows key. Too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. And I do feel like Dino was not helping.
Jesus. I think that's all of them. Those federal guys never even made it out of the garage.
We said it was going to be fun down here.
Well, let's find that gas.
Well, the last time I had to find gas. You have a machete and you choose to shoot when they are a foot away. Well, I gotta mix it up, right? Can't only rely on that. That's one person at a time, but I can fire off multiple shots. Gotta go back and forth, back and forth.
Here's our gas. Oh, come on. Empty.
Seriously? That giant tank?
Yeah. It's tapped out. Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
All of that
How
for a
do we
gas
get out of
can.
here?
Huh.
Probably somewhere like that. Let's make sure we've done all the searching. Found all the cool stuff we can find. Yeah, do what you gotta do to... Don't feel like you have to. It's just gonna be more exploring. I don't think any more main characters are gonna bite it tonight.
Coming. Come on. Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Man, that horse is
Okay.
always where you need
Cross
it.
the courthouse off the list.
Let's go find the dome. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
How am I doing? Shimmer is pretty good. So we've got the circle. I think that's the dome over there. But for where we are, can we get down Spring Street? Is that a thing? Where are we? How are we doing? Okay. Oh, I can craft. What can I craft? Another health pack. One of those. Might as well make another health pack so I can. Hey, Schweens. You know what? Not bad. I only just crossed, like, more deaths than insights, so... And really, like, this whole Seattle section with this explorable, like, just kind of knocking out stuff on the map is, like, the most D&D feeling thing I've played probably all year. Obviously, we were devastated by what happened, but story-wise, I think I'm feeling it. I like impactful stuff, and they're whatever the story becomes here, they definitely took a swing, and I appreciate the hell out of that. Okay, so Spring Street down to my right. I think I can't do that. That's blocked entirely. Badumch. Very impactful, very much swing. Yes. I mean, super good twist, right? You wouldn't naturally suspect something like that was going to happen when you yourself are playing Abby, right? Like that's a useful twist. Right, we already did that. Madison. I don't think we can go down Madison. I think this is basically where we are blocked. And we did this. We went here. We crossed this off already. Yes. And a workbench, which we could check out the workbench again. Maybe I have stuff to. Ooh, what? How did I miss that? Skeletor coughed him up while I was gone, I guess. $68. So can't do the scope on that yet. Shotgun fire rate. Fire rate, capacity. I feel like the shotgun. Fire rate goes up, stability goes up, capacity goes up. Yeah, let's capacity go up, I think. That's fair. She is a lot more careful with her movements, but she definitely still moves with intent. Okay, that's all I can do. Okay, we can squeeze through this. Okay, so that I think is the dome. And then we can, of course, keep going. Did not explore the dome yet. Courthouse. Nothing in there, and this is totally blocked. Can't go that way. Alright. Let's find a way in here. Ration distribution.
Check out those stained glass windows. You don't see many of those.
That's right, we could smash through one with our fists.
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
What's going on back here?
Can you get through?
Perfect.
All right, I got you. Shit.
Stay low.
Hey, I was right. Tall grass. It says it makes it more difficult. It didn't say it makes it impossible. Thanks, Dina. Everything we can do, they can do, right?
Nice and quiet.
Who was saying? Is that front or back? Like if you're laying forward versus if you're... That might be a bad guess. New tactic. New tactic. Tried and true.
I think that's all of them.
Works every time.
If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out.
True.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
Or they got run out. They got run the hell out of here, just like what always happens. And we gotta go chase them down. Find wherever they went. Oh, well, ain't this a place? This is a location. don't trust it.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall.
How can you tell,
It's
Ellie
a Jewish
said.
thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so
Burst into flames?
it's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
But
This place brings back a lot of memories.
What's
My
up,
sister
Cords and
used to
John?
drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I kind of do.
Latch is on the other side.
I kind of do,
On the
Jesse.
gas. Just need to get back there.
Something's gonna happen. Freaks me out there, Dina. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
It's true. How could I ever know? No. Okay. All right. It all worked out. Until.
What were you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, this place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said one when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
This way.
Right behind me.
Private Miller, we got fresh intel. There's an active WLF hideout on Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects. Secure the location. Wait, my rival. So Spring and 5th. Does that get a map update? Do we already know that?
What do you think of this?
Spring and 5th. Yes. Yeah, we need it. What do I think of what? Yeah, I know. I'm getting to it. Chill. Gotta find that next jump scare in here, right?
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible.
Hmm.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Big swing.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
$57.74. Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Jewish holidays are all about food. And celebrating not getting annihilated by our enemies. I like coming from a long line of survivors.
That's a good way to put it. Lieutenant Torres, 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Polish family, and so the wheel turns and the cycle continues. Tonight, my family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we will be leaving the city escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could find of our shul. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope our late-night talks were of some comfort to you. If I can leave you with one thought: for every turn away from a better world, there is often a stronger correction toward it. Do not lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always, Rabbi. Oh, journal entry added. When I think about him, all I see is open skin, slack jaw, insides out. I won't let her remember me that way. I'd rather die alone. Did she die alone? Was her God with her? Was he with you in the end? Was he with Joel? Did I make it worse for Joel being there, or was I company? More than I was with him, beyond faith and pain. I want faith from pain. I want faith through pain. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Gotta love multiple ways in. One way in, different way out. fall that distance? Yes, I can.
Okay, gate.
Alright, so according to our map, see the one is crossed out, that means that, is there something between Cherry and James? So we went this way, that's where the bank was, that's the bank building. Was there anything past it? I don't remember. Or maybe the bank building is past it. Yeah, we can't go that way. So that is it. I don't think we can cut in anymore. Okay, so we're cutting back across them. Guess I could probably get around faster on the horse, but
Haven't found any of them yet. Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
found any of them. But that building may have them. That's the gate. But we're not going there yet. Definitely not going back there when we've got over here. Should have gone back over to that jump that I made before. That was right where I wanted to go, I think. Remember all of this. Can't get across there. Rebar, can't climb up there. Okay, well, that's not going to be the way across, but so I really do have to go back to that truck jump, I think. Guess I can go around here, but that's all trees. No. Maybe I can do that. Right? Nope. Let's see, where was that jump at? Of course, it's by Barco's. How could I forget? What am I even thinking? Let's see what's over here. Fall off an edge while holding a rope to rappel down. I don't want to rappel down.
Man, check this out. This thing's heroic. Here we go.
But I guess I'm not getting across there, am I? I must have to go under and around to do that. Any more? I can open this one. Guess I should have just kept pushing over here before and I would have figured that out. Yeah, sure. Give me the rope. So I believe it said just jump with it and you'll rappel down. She's that good.
Ellie?
Yeah?
Do you know what you're doing?
No.
I think so.
Extreme looting. Extreme scavenging. CT.
Got it.
Nice one. On the way.
Not gonna make it over there. Okay. Let's take the horse through maybe that other stuff we can get on the other side of the gate. Move over. Really thought we would have seen a WLF by now, she says. Probably not realizing what she's calling upon us. Okay. Follow this back. All the way to here. Fill it up.
Here we go. All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
East 2. Five, 3, 4, 5.
welcoming committee. Or they're just waiting for us.
Or they're gone.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
We are here, and at least we investigated everything with a question mark over there. Maybe I missed some stuff, but feels complete.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, wolf.
That makes sense.
These losers. Okay, so let's see what's up with it. Yeah, I think the glass breaking is neat. Oh. Can't get in there, I guess. Not sure it even matters if I get in there. You know, I've had some stumbles so far with the ropes. I'm getting it, figuring it out, you know.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Not if nobody's in there. Not if it's completely overrun. Okay, so maybe these aren't. So how do I get down to... Well, that's the WLF question. Okay, so that's... They were already questioning whether or not this... Unless it's separate. Is that behind? Let's see. Just keep on poking around. We know there's a fence we can go over. Let's see what else we have going on. Is this wired up?
No idea what to do here.
Maybe we can get over there.
What's wrong here? Game, do you just not want me to do this? I'm thinking the game does not want me to do this right now. The game is saying, you idiot, go over here. Pretty smart infected. I don't know where the heck that thing went. Fun way to deal with that. Helps a bit when I am low on bullets anyway. Could have always hit him with a second one, but okay. Debo. Fireplace, big golden dogs. This place is a whole vibe. Dusty piano.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
So
Guess
maybe
they
they
didn't
were
make it out with their gas after all.
That's good,
recently
right?
hit.
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd
I
still be
bet
dead,
not.
Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice. Might as well
Not
grab
sure
what we
there's
can
a
while we're
thing.
here.
Okay. No, stick with what I have.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Hey, found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
We need a whole bunch of it.
I don't recognize this one either.
Almost missed it. Saturday, March 29th. Our strike against the Fedra checkpoint worked, killed at least 3 of those thugs, just a few wounded on our side. In the wake of our losses, it felt good to hit back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was a contentious meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners still doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make the tough calls. Friday, April 4th, so a few days later. I'm fucking exhausted, but for a good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days, and 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly fucking working. It's either that or all those flyers. People are taking us seriously now. Finally seeing the WLF as a real alternative will kick those fascists out and rebuild on the foundations Emma and Jason laid. Okay. So we have some founders of the movement in Emma and Jason. Ominous sounds. Ominous door. Oh, hi. Ruh-roh. Tommy was here. Right?
What the fuck happened here? Tommy did this. This? No way. That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel. Shit. There's another one over here. I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other. How? Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not... You fuck him up? Yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but...
Fuck. I know. Are you okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair,
Fair.
I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Yeah, these are tough people. Survivors. So turn around, go down 9th. maybe now we can go through the spot that they didn't want us to go before. Funny how that works. Seems weird that, I mean, there's still a question
You get the
of...
generator. I'll open the gate.
You remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Fair point. Still seems like they were driven out, just not many of them there.
Got it. And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
Where does it take us is a good question.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe
So
somewhere
many
high up so we can scope out
windows.
the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no one affected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Eh, not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
Is this not the WLF building? Yes, Crane, you're here. So many glass windows to break. We could just get right in. Or do we come up around it on the other side? Okay. Crane. That got me.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Dang.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
That's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. The fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
Oh, this guy's in trouble.
Are you okay? Mostly.
Ellie, we should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
Look, she's one of them. Come on, look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map?
I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Go around.
Zoe!
Let's go.
How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
See.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
Didn't mean to do that.
Fuck are they? Start a tweet. Hunt them down.
I've got them! Here!
Oh.
Here!
Thought that was
Push it!
Don't let her escape! Hey, come on!
She's pinned down! Keep your head down!
She's out! Here, let her go!
Shit! Push forward! Gotcha! She's running!
That's fair. Can't believe I wasted that Molotov. That was a bad slip of the fire.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
Oh.
Kate, move in!
Okay. I guess.
God damn it!
I love that they're calling out their names. That's so dark. It's so dark.
Got her pinned!
Not really.
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
Bunch of nameless goons. What can we grab? What can we grab? I was gonna try that one stealthier, but I guess Dina decides it's not gonna be a stealthy one. Since we're running through trying to escape. We have that, we have that. Ooh, listen mode movement for 40. Do that. Nothing there. Can't craft anything of value. Full. That. Alright. Well, would be better to have more bullets, but hey, tall grass.
Watch it. I want everybody down here now.
Fuck those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right. Got something. I got it.
Yeah. It's a very bad throw.
Holy shit!
Ellie! Up there! More of them!
It's a trespasser! Don't let her
Perfect.
escape! They went that way! Hold them! In here! Get them! I've got you! Pin her down! Got them!
Did you do the same?
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
Okay, I guess we're confident. There's a lot of them, and we don't have much ammo.
Have a look here. Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
That's right.
What do we got? Anything?
Oh no, over there. Get down.
Oh.
Where's Adrian's control? Fuck! Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone!
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
I don't know. It's been called in.
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Kathy? Everything all right? Come on, answer me!
Man, I cannot hear for very far, can I?
Kathy? Quit fucking around. Check it out.
On it.
Only got the one bullet and the one.
Shut it. Hey, wait!
Nice. Ellie's getting kind of good at this.
I think that's all of them. Let's now find out.
Oh, come on. Come on, game. That was so good. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. That's 2 crashes in one night. Oh, that's just not fair. That's just not fair. Even with everything upgraded. Psh. At least I have proof that that awesome 1-2 shot there worked, because otherwise I'd be like, no, they'll never believe me. They'll never believe me. Let me just at least verify where I'm getting in a save. That way I don't go in completely blind. Oh, that was such a cool move. I never get headshots, especially when they matter. Never. Continue. Eastbrook Elementary. I think so. I think we're in elementary school. That makes sense. That makes sense. No shot I get a save right where I was, though. Oh, nice. Cool. I did not anticipate that. I think I was coming over here to check if he had anything. Okay. No ammo. Still no ammo. One bullet. That's all I need. One bullet at a time. Kind of oh no. Oh. Scaring me now, game. Happened to one too many times. I have to investigate for next time, see if I can't avoid some crashes. See, that's why I just play like old and like slow games. Don't run into any issues with. Oh man, they got tons of stuff in here. Taking all of it. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by end of day. Bring all available supplies. Yeah, well, that would have been a good idea. But now I have those supplies. Did any of those supplies involve weapons? Bullets. I did get. Okay. Alright, can I craft? I can. We're gonna need to, yeah. You never know, just in case. Just in case. What else? Anything else?
What about this? Let's
I
try
like
it.
that. Poor Shimmer the horse, though, right?
Come on, inside.
Dogs?
Come on.
Dogs?
We gotta get away from this school. Now. There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Dogs. Whose idea was dogs? What do we got? What do we got? Anything? Anything? Scrounging? Whatever we can grab. Make another... No, can't do that.
We need to get to the street.
We will. It's kind of nice having her blade and not having to worry about shivs the whole game. I like that. Wonder when Abby's gonna come back into the mix too. They're definitely like, she seems like a major component of this story. She's basically absent right now. But she's the villain. She's, well, from a certain point of view. I mean, look what she did.
All right, coast looks clear. Yeah. I think we're good. All right. Check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So... spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
Going after Leah. What could go wrong? All right. One final look around, one final scrounging for supplies. Climbing down. I think this is where I'll leave it. We'll play again tomorrow night. Hopefully after some crafting, if I can carve out some time, maybe tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, really liking the game so far. Really excited by the story choices, and I feel like there's a lot left to uncover. Like, I like a story like this because if there's one thing that I'll say about this story so far compared to the story of The Last of Us Part 1, and you know what? This qualifies. I'll tag it. The Last of Us Part 1, it wasn't really the case that I was taken by surprise, like that I didn't know where the story was going to go. The story from the get-go is we're going to trek across the country to get the person to the place that they need to be. Like, that is the through line. Now, they got creative with how they did it, and there was lots of interesting stuff that happened, but that was the through line. This game, the story is more complex, and it's a type of story that I like more, which is I actually don't know what's going to happen next. Like, there's clearly a motivation. It's like a vengeance or like a revenge story, but I don't know how it's going to develop. I don't think it's going to be as simple as, hunt down all of these people. That's not what this game seems to be aiming at, especially with having played as the sort of antagonist in Abby, but everybody's motivations are complicated, right? And everybody may be sort of, from a certain point of view, in justifiable, because like we said, Joel's done some horrible stuff. So I'm excited by this story. I don't know what's going to happen, and I think that has parallels with D&D, because we can lay things out all we want, but players, I think ideally, are going to surprise us all the time. So that's where I'll leave it. Not terrible right now, 7.5. I think I'm holding my own for the most part. I've had a few missteps, as will happen in a zombie apocalypse or an infection apocalypse. But thanks everybody for checking out the game. I dropped a link in the chat to the Discord. Streaming pretty much every day, working on crafts, working on one-shots. You can also join. I should plug this more often. Not that logo. That wouldn't make any sense to plug. There's a link to my website. You can go to my website and you can join the email list there. And that's where I will notify folks when I finish my one-shot, and hopefully have some things that people can download and play for themselves. Not entirely based off of just playing these games, but at least a little bit based on playing these games. So, all right, it's been R&D&D for tonight, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good game is good. See ya.